Like I'm 22, you know I'm 305. Tatted on my body, I got everybody in a job. Somebody hit the lights, camera, let me improvise. Can I get a hallelujah? More moolah, more peace for my medulla. The whole crew up, yeah. Louis Prada, Dundada, top flow, come take a ride up with the rider. I came up from the bottom, you have no idea. You can't swipe through my story, write my name in history. Oh, what a night, yeah. Sing it, almost had me down, came back to life. Hell yeah, I'm feeling right. Who's gonna stop me now? Oh, what a night, yeah. Sing it, I can't even lie. What a time to be alive. Drinks in the sky, that's the high. Oh, what a night. Suicide doors fly, open eye, re-emerge from the side like a god. I'm talking real guap. 23, 45 with the rock. I'm a lot, I am not what they think. I like it dirty, I be 50 with the ricochet. She threw it at me, I hit it right down the straight away. Feel like somebody put a blue pill in my lemonade. I think that's how I ended up in the bay with this pain in my head. You know I came up from the bottom. You have no idea. You can't swipe through my story. No sir, write my name in his story. Oh, what a night, yeah. Sing it, almost had me down, came back to life. Hell yeah, I'm feeling right. Who's gonna stop me now? Oh, what a night, yeah. I can't even lie. What a time to be alive. Drinks in the sky, that's the high. Oh, what a night, yeah. Sing it, almost had me down, came back to life. Hell yeah, I'm feeling right. Who's gonna stop me now? Oh, what a night, yeah. I can't even lie. What a time to be alive. Drinks in the sky, that's the high. Oh, what a night.
I just don't even know anymore what to say about that. Well, hell, I don't know what to say about a lot of things lately. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all? Good, I hope. I don't know why, but my TikTok is now playing music. And I'm sorry that I was a little bit late. I was going over because they have released a shit ton of documents in the Idaho 4 case. And I've been going over those because I'm going to go live about it tomorrow. They've given descriptions on the wounds. They've told what the cause of death was on all of them. I mean, there is a shit ton. A shit ton. Oh, no, Kelly. I already had one of those. My day with Lindley was good. And Hannah, what in the hell? Hannah actually watched her most of the day because I had an awful headache today. I could not figure out why my head was hurting so bad, y'all. It was literally like I felt like my head was going to blow off. And I figured out why because about an hour into my TikTok live, it started storming. And I mean storming. If y'all were there, you know, because you heard it. But it was crazy. I didn't even, exactly, Dana, that's what it was. I didn't stream the Idaho 4 hearing today because I felt so bad. My head was killing me. I listened to it on my phone, but I laid in bed most of the day. So yeah.
What the hell? What is she listening to you? Where?
The hearing was mm, um it was very impactful. The victim impact statements were crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Um, One thing that I found interesting, Dylan said that Xana was face down in the floor, but she was found face up. A lot of people were hornsnoggled today by her statement. I was not. I'm going to um, I'm going to stream the one tomorrow, and after the fact, then I'm going to play the one from today. And give some commentary on it. Hang on. No, there's no way. No way. Hang on, y'all. Why is this not working? This is really pissing me off. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell y'all, I don't trying to think how I want to say this. I'll just say this. It is accurate, Jelly Bear. Moscow Police Department did. That's actually what I was talking about. That's what I'm going through. There are over 300 documents. What? What the heck? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole lot. Damn it, I closed out of it and now it won't come back. So there's several things actually that I want to talk about tonight. I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. Hang on, I'm trying to. Lynn, I've said that repeatedly that there's no doubt in my mind that more than one weapon was used. And people have said, I'm lying, I'm making shit up, whatever. But proof's in the pudding. Just saying. Somebody's sending me the link to the next one. This is taking forever to load. No, he did not have possible wounds on his hands, actually. No. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, yeah, Lonnie, I'm just trying to get these documents figured out. I'm a little panicked because I can't get the links, but I think it's because there's so many people trying to um, log on to it. I think that's why. No, I'm fantastic. Um, I actually had, like I said, other than my headache, I had a good day. I spent the afternoon with Sweet Cheeks and the baby, and her and Hannah were wrestling in the floor, and she was giggling and laughing, and he was laughing with them, and I had, I've had a good day. And then I went live on TikTok, and you know, it cracks me up over here because and I'm gonna tell you why it cracks me up. The people on this platform are so dead set that I um, am unsuccessful and that I need this place to make money because I'm not making any on TikTok. And I realize how ignorant they are about TikTok and the way that it works because they're ignorant about this platform. I mean, and let's face it, none of them have ever accomplished anything here. So why should I expect them to understand how to be successful on another platform? But they continue to, go with this narrative that just ridiculous. So tonight on TikTok, I was battling, and my goal tonight was to get to 15%. And we were able to do that in 2 hours. And I realize that some people aren't going to understand what that means or anything like that. But hang on. Finally, let me back in. Finally. To this damn website. Okay, so just to give you an idea. Because as I said, I realize that these people have no idea. So this is my third channel. 15%. 15%. And I'm in A3 league. A league is the highest you can get. Like I said, I was in A1 league for over a year. When I made this channel and stopped battling on the true crime channel, I dropped down and I had to build myself back up in the ranks. And I'm A3 now, which is where I want to stay. It's too hard to stay at A1. Well, that's what I'm about to show. So tonight, I got to 15% within 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours and 10 minutes. And that is phenomenal because some people have to battle literally all day to get to that, if they do. So I started this channel I don't know, a long time ago. Anyhow, I had 1,000 followers on it before I ever even started using it. And I have a little over 3,000 followers on it now since I started using it in March. And in that time frame, my accumulated diamonds are points. Points are dollars. Do y'all hear this thunder? It's like never ending thunder. Holy shit. That's crazy. So, anyhow, I've accumulated almost 1 million diamonds since March. Agencies will not accept you, and TikTok has agencies that keep you from false strikes, things like that. Agencies will not accept you if you have more than 100,000 saved diamonds because they consider you too successful and you don't need their help. Tonight, let me get to it. Well, what did I do with it? Because I know I sent it. Probably, Tom. Probably, because they're ignorant, but yeah. They believed that I was taking up donations for $4 million for a wedding. I mean, what won't they believe? So there are over 500,000 people in A3 League. 500,000, more than 500,000 from every country in the world. And tonight, thanks to my team, my community, we were able to rank. We were almost 83, number 84 in the world in A3. $142,000 diamonds tonight. Number 84 out of over 500,000 people in every country in the world. Tom, that's funny. No, he's in B5, I think. Mystery DA, you can be in an agency. You just can't join after you have 100,000 coins, 100,000 diamonds accrued. If you join before you get to that point, you can. That's why a lot of people make second, third, and fourth channels, and they join an agency before they get to that level, and then that grandfathers all their other channels in. That's what I did. That was the second reason why I started this channel. I challenged them to do it tonight. So, Robbie, Molly Golightly, you had so much to say. I'll battle you. Hell, I'll battle anybody. Nikki, Skankalank, Bill, Wyoming, all the other scum-sucking shitbags in the chat, Toxicity. Are you woke? I challenge every single one of you to put your money where your fucking mouth is and battle me. Y'all are so good at talking shit about how unsuccessful I am and how I am not successful on any platform. Hell, I'll battle you all on the same night. I'll tell you what. Scotty, Nikki, Robbie, I'll take on all three of y'all against me. All of you together, your scores combined against me. I dare you. Y'all talk such big game. Prove me wrong. Prove that what you say is true, that I'm unsuccessful and I don't make any money. No, they won't do it because they're too much of a pussy, all of them. They would rather sit over here in the hellhole that they're comfortable in because it smells like shit just like them and continue to run their shit trap mouths. And they're happy being mediocre. I am not. Never have been, never will be. There is nothing about me that is mediocre. They're like freaking tepid hot dog water with congealed fat on the top. Well, they claim to be so smart and so intelligent. You know, everybody else is unintelligent, but they are intelligent. Give me a fucking break. Where? Oh, yeah, Nikki's on TikTok. She was scrolling through my TikTok last night, going through all of my videos. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. I'm a cleaver. Yep. I'll show it in a little bit. Yep, she sure did. Sure did. Well, and you're right, Mama Stone. You're exactly right. I want to see any of them, including Marissa, do what I do as quickly as I did it. My team is phenomenal. And I have people on my team that these people over here have never even heard of. People that have absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. Because they found me through my true crime content. I don't care what she has. Well, and that's it. Sure, Jan. That's how they've always been. I'm a scammer and I'm taking everybody, for their money. But then in the next breath, I don't make any money and I'm broke. They can't pick a struggle about anything. Just like Nikki can't decide if her face has nostrils or not. Just like Scotty's cankles can't decide if they want to hold her fat ass up. Just like Bill isn't sure if he's an alien. Wyoming doesn't know the last time she whacked her bush. And poor old Robbie, he's not sure if his head is an actual head or a vagina. And let's face it, they've all got struggles. And Siren, don't even. I mean, I ain't even going there. I ain't even going there with that one. Wes R, get out of my chat. Well, Kels, I mean, knowing him, he's probably trying to lick his own ass. That certainly wouldn't surprise me at all. I saw that, Pixie. And you're right. You are right about that. 1000% right. They can't help themselves. So, and sure, Jan, I treat everybody the same. I don't care if you've ever given me a cent or not. People's worth to me is not in donations. I don't care about that. People give what they can give. And I am so thankful that I have people in this community and over on TikTok who are financially able to support me financially. Because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to support myself and my kids. No, it's not necessary, Kiki. So some of you remember that I was talking about Dark Man and the fact that one of my haters went in his live and threw against me, and he laughed and thought it was funny that I lost my streak to them. And he thought it was funny. And then he made a video about it, laughing again. And I tried to talk to him about it. Several people did, and he blocked them from his chat. He's come into my chat a few times since then. I've just been ignoring him. So I'm going to show you some of his messages. So, my beautiful friend, I don't know about the random peoples, even a lady who break your wind. She is not my friend, and you not telling me about your haters. So let me say this. He came into my chat tonight and started telling people to shut up, that they weren't loyal, that they were cheaters. And I mean, he was just being ridiculously rude. I haven't wanted to talk to him. I have nothing to say to him because I know exactly what his problem is. He's pissed off because my community isn't helping him anymore. I realize that some of y'all are still helping him. Y'all are adults. Do what you do. You know, you make your own decision with your money. But he's no different than the rest of them. And I've known that from jump. He's no different. He's there to make money. He's not there to make friends. I have been very fortunate that I've been able to make friends and make money on TikTok. These people, the only reason they go on there is to battle. They don't have content. They're not content creators. They're there to get money. And he saw a gold mine when I started battling him because my community would go over and throw for him because he had no support. And everybody thought he was funny. And I put up with it for longer than I should have, to be honest, because I saw a change in him a while back after he said he got sick and he started messaging me saying he needed money for his medicine. Things with him took a turn for me then, and I distanced myself. But I kept battling him because y'all thought he was funny. So tonight he came in there and he was telling Herman and several others to shut up. They aren't loyal. They're cheaters. They're this, they're that. And I finally said, you're not going to threaten people in my chat. Shut up, and y'all block him. And this is the response that I got. These were after all that happened. This was tonight. This is the response that this is what he sent to me after I blocked him out of my chat for being disrespectful to the people in my chat, telling them to shut up. They're not loyal. They're cheaters. They're this, they're that. This is what he sent. Well, he pretends well, Native. He tried to pretend that he was this sweet, innocent guy who's just going to, just going to college and needs money. His skit, the whole Cinderella thing and the hammer was funny in the beginning, but that shit gets old after a while, dude. Get some new content. Now I understand why your channels go down all the time. Yes, this is Dark Man. Dark Man / Cinderella. Actually, Tom, TikTok pays out every week. You get paid for your battles and any coins that you get every Wednesday. You get paid for your memberships and any content that you create, like views and stuff like that, if you're in the Creator Fund, on the 15th of every month. Apparently, I'm a jealous lady. Because of what? Because somebody threw you 9,000 points? Bitch, shut up. Shut the fuck up. He hit a baby cow. And I'm going to tell you something. I've completely stopped supporting anybody other than Sweet Cheeks and his brother. And I'm not going to support anybody else. He yelled at it today and threatened to go with a big hammer. I don't doubt that, Tiffany. He thinks that shit's funny, and it's not. Is he intelligent? Yes. Now I'm wondering if the shit that he has videos up of is even real. Oh, it's okay, Lonnie. And you're right, they do. I'm a Clover. They get greedy, and then they expect us to, just like Junior. Just like Junior. I helped him to spite his brother. And Lisa. I ain't gonna lie. And he was easy on the eyes. Point blank, period. Going and supporting him, I was killing two birds with one stone. But once I started talking to Sweet Cheeks, why did I want to go to, I didn't. And the minute that the energy changed and I stopped paying him as much attention as I was, he changed. But he really didn't, because that's the way he was the whole time. The flirting, the whatever, all that stuff that they do, it's just so that people who, I wish I could show y'all my inbox. I wish I could show y'all how many messages I delete every single day. People add me, want me to add them back because they see me as power, because I have such a strong community. Not that I'm aware of, Sweet Irish. Junior's supposed to be the youngest one. Well, Julie Bear, and I'll say this about Sweet Cheeks. You know, people can think whatever they want to about him, and people can think whatever they want to about me. And I've lost my mind. Whatever. I'm having some kind of midlife crisis. I'm an idiot. He's a liar. He's a scammer. I'm a scammer. We're scamming each other. We're scamming everybody else. Whatever. But at the end of the day, not one of these people, nobody knows what our relationship is like. Other than he and I. Because I don't share the shit with anybody. It's nobody's business. I get those too, Tiffany. It's nobody's business. Just because he came over here to spend time with me on panel when I'm live doesn't mean that he's fair game to all of these people. We literally spend hours on the phone, either talking or on video chat. Hours every day. When I wake up, I have text messages from him or voice messages. Before I go to bed, they sent me one too the other day that was pretty spot on, Tiffany. And I said this and I meant it. If he's scamming me, if his behavior, if this is all an act, he deserves a freaking Academy Award. And all of the shit that these people throw at us. I'm too old. He's too young. He wants kids. I'm too fat. He'll never marry me because of his religion. He's never come to the U.S. We've talked about every bit of that extensively. No, it isn't anybody's business, but everybody thinks that it is. And they can laugh and scoff and, make fun of, he's 8,000 miles away in a different country, all they want to. But here's the thing. I guarantee you, he treats me better from 8,000 miles away in another country, third world, war-torn, than any of these people's significant others treat them, if they have one. There is not one doubt in my mind that he loves me. Not one. And anybody that thinks that I've went into this with my eyes closed or that I haven't um thought about every bit of this stuff myself, the only idiot is you. I side eye everything and everybody. Every possible scenario that you could come up with, I've thought about it. I am far from ignorant. I watch everything. I observe everything. All honesty, I couldn't ask for him to be better. And they can laugh about that too, because Robbie thought that was funny. That I said that I was the happiest that I think I ever have been. Um, and Robbie, you can laugh about that all you want to. When was the last time you were happy? And that's exactly it, Sure Jan. I'm going to take every bit of happiness that I can get wherever I can get it because life is short. And he said something the other night, and he has actually said this several times because we were talking about the age difference and about how everybody has such an issue with it. And he said, nobody knows how long I'm going to live. I could die tomorrow. I could get a disease, whatever, tomorrow. Nobody has a clue what my future is going to be like. And he's right. He's right. Exactly, Tom. I'll tell you something. My sister's husband was 20 years younger than her. Um, and they didn't work out. But when they got together, they were happy for years, for a few years. And I'm glad that she was able to find that happiness and that it lasted as long as it did, especially with the way that her life ended. And yes, he made the last 6 months of her life miserable, but she was truly happy with him before that. And I will be the first to tell you that I was against it. I didn't like it either then because I knew him. And it wasn't even so much about the age difference between her and him. It was just that I thought he was a scum-sucking shitbag, and he is. I can tell you one thing. He sure as shit didn't ask how my mother was every morning. And that caused us a lot of problems. But I wouldn't change it because I was right. He was a scum-sucking shitbag, just like his stupid mother. No, that's her ex-husband, Jilly Bear. He has been brought up well. It's no lie. And he respects people much more so than I can say for any of these people over here. They don't respect anybody, including themselves. So this one is interesting. This I'm going to show y'all. So somebody sent this to me tonight, and I'm not going to say who. It is fucking hilarious. Well, and see, here's the thing, Kels. Dalton was almost 14 years older than me. None of them had an issue with that. Kiki, I don't side-eye you. They never said a word about him being 14 years older than I am. Not one word. And it's not like they didn't know it. It did hurt his feelings. Um, he he was hurt when he thought that he hurt somebody. And that's what kills me about these people and pisses me off at the same time, because they're determined to make him out to be a monster because of their hatred towards me. Hatred for what? God only fucking knows. Some fucking internet vendetta that they can't get past. But they have to villainize him because they've tried everything else. So now this was what they pick. Anybody that just happened upon that wouldn't have thought anything about it. But they had to turn it into something that it wasn't. And that's awesome, Hibiscus. Not Herman. I know, right, Margaret? They're so stupid. Thank you so much to the person that sent me cash out. To give who money? Um, Dalton or Sweet Cheeks? Not that I'm aware of, sure, Jan. They've done everything else. Everything else. It wouldn't surprise me, though. He doesn't check most of his messages. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I hear you, Missy K. I hear you. Well, I'm surprised they haven't done that. And they probably have, to be honest, sure, Jan. Probably have. And I've said for years, honestly, since I got divorced, that I would never get married again because it took me too long to get divorced. You're right, Lonnie. We are both lucky. No doubt, Kelly. And that's exactly what it was, Kiki. Dalton and I hadn't been, I don't know that, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know that Dalton and I, Dalton and I's relationship was ever really romantic. Not on my part, anyhow. I've never, I've never talked about it publicly, but we were just friends, like roommates. We literally called each other roommates for the last 2 years that we were together. There was absolutely nothing romantic. No, he wasn't my type. He's a freaking pansy. He is a nice man. He is nice. Absolutely. But he doesn't even know how to use a freaking hammer, and he's scared of his shadow. He was friend zoned. Let's face it. And he knew it. And when we split up officially, we both knew that he should have left a long time ago. It was just convenient and we were comfortable. That's the problem. I don't want to be comfortable. I don't want to be convenient. And it was my fault. Well, and that's exactly it, sure, Jan. That's exactly right. I mean, he would be in the bedroom watching Hallmark movies, and I'm out here collecting guns and knives. Come on. He couldn't even stand to listen to one of my true crime cases because it made him sick to his stomach. I don't know that I ever was in love with him, Lonnie. I loved him, but I don't think I was ever in love with him. And imagine that. There's 255 people in here at 11 o'clock at night, and I'm over here talking about relationships. And not a soul on panel, Nikki. Scotty, Robbie. Imagine that. How long were we together? Oh, 6 years. I know, right? My relationship with him, and every relationship is different, but my relationship with him was completely different than my relationship with Brian. And my relationship with Brian was completely different than my relationship with my ex-husband. That's awesome, Rachel. Oh, definitely, Lynn. Because I'll tell you, I had no, and I truly, I know you haven't, Kiki. I'm glad you didn't, Julie Bear. I don't want anybody comment on any of their stuff. Um, I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, I wasn't looking for a relationship. Didn't want one. Honest to God, I am completely. I was completely content by myself. No, I wasn't. Mm-mm, I wasn't. Oh, you mean about Brian coming over? I'm a Clover. Amen, Lynn. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not going there. Um, Kelly, no relationship's a bed of roses. I mean, I was married for what seemed like an eternity. Oh my God, I'm Gucci. And, Brian was 8 years younger than me. My ex husband was a year younger. And then I met Dalton, and he was, you know, more than a decade older, almost two. I don't know. I am just at a completely different place in my life than I have ever been before. And that's because I've lost so many people that I care about. Um, and it puts you in a different perspective. It makes things completely, it makes you look at everything differently. Everything. And one thing that I knew after Nikki passed was that I would rather be alone than living with somebody miserable or even comfortably. I don't want to just be comfortable with somebody. I don't want to just be roommates. I don't want to pass somebody in the hallway and be like, yeah. Or, yeah, this is my man. I don't want that. Exactly, Lynn. Exactly. Very true, Kiki. And I didn't even know that I wanted that, Missy K. And that's what I'm saying. This has been so different with Sweet Cheeks because it's just been so different. And because And I know that the whole situation with Schweeb and how he turned out to be such a shitbag influenced that a lot. Because he was one of my best friends. Or I thought he was. He is, darling, Carolina. He is. He does, Lonnie. He does. Exactly, Lisa. Well, that's what I'm saying. This relationship with him, like I didn't answer his message because I thought, oh, I'm gonna, or this dude thought I'm gonna whatever. No, I thought he was a jackass. Literally, I told him because we were doing this thing the other night answering questions, and one of the questions was, what was your first impression? And my first impression of him was that he was a conceited jerk. Because he said hello, I said hello back, and I was like, how are you? And he said, I'm handsome as always, or something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. Kiki. I don't know, Carolina. I don't know what turned it around, honestly. We did, Kelly. We did. And I'm glad I was able to share that with y'all. I'm glad I was able to share, the time that I spent at Nani's with y'all. Because honestly, I wouldn't have gotten through it without y'all. If I hadn't have been able to do those battles every night and talk to y'all and decompress for a couple hours every night, I don't know that I would have ever gotten through that. It gave me something to look forward to. It gave me time to focus on myself and something other than everybody around me was dying, literally. All the sickness, everything else. And I appreciate all of y'all so much for that. I'll never forget. It was wild around there. That is for sure. Always something going on. Always. That sounds like something Nani would say, Missy K. Well, I'm a Clover Lonnie. Everything. Listen. One thing that I've definitely learned in the last year is that grudges get you nowhere. And disliking people for no reason other than stupidity on the internet does absolutely nothing for you. Nothing. I was tired. I was tired of all this mess before I ever left here. And coming back, I didn't want anything to do with it. I was a different person and I was in a different place in my life. I still don't want anything to do with it. You talking about Schweeb, Kiki? And there were people that left here that that we all said horrible things about each other that I genuinely missed because I cared about them. But then there are others that I don't care anything about. I'm not sorry that they're not here, and I sure wasn't sorry when they were gone. And I meant what I said when I came back. I didn't I didn't come back over here to fight. I didn't come back over here to do drama. I don't need any of that stuff. No, of course not, Carolina. It does, Oklahoma. You're right. And I always knew what was important. And you're right, Kels. You're right. Um, the thing with Schweeb, and I've talked about this before, the thing with him is that I was most of the time when I was at Nani's, we were awake in the middle of the night. Something was always going on. Somebody was always waking me up, even, whatever. Because there was always some catastrophe in the middle of the night. So I didn't sleep much. And because of the time difference, I mean, he was 10 hours ahead. He was awake when I was supposed to be asleep. So we would talk on WhatsApp constantly. And I will still never forget this. And I don't know that I'll ever fully believe that he is the person that it seems he is because of this. But when Nikki got admitted the last time to the hospital, and I sent him a picture of how awful she looked. And he sent me a message back and he said, I have this much money saved. If you need it to help with your sister, it's yours. I'll send it right now. And I'll never forget that. There was no mention of money. There was no mention of anything. And he just out of the blue offered. And knowing he didn't have anything himself, I don't know. I think I'm always going to wonder about that situation because I didn't get any closure and I didn't get any answers. I know, Kelly, and just seeing that he was such a different person after that. I don't know. It's just weird. And this is something that I've really been thinking about for the last few days, about this whole situation over here. If you look, there's no doubt in my mind about that, Lynn, especially with the people that keep tagging him in all the videos that he's in. The fact that Toxicity's there and all these others, and that boss hog over there throwing for him. And yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. But I've been thinking about it. And you're right. Everybody's put into your life for a reason. And I wholeheartedly believe that. I always have. That everything happens for a reason and that God has a plan. Lord knows we don't understand it most of the time. Oh, Carla. And that's the thing, Carla. I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want to have things that I wish I had done and didn't do. Because I know my sister did. And I don't want that. I want to be able to say that I did everything that I wanted to do and that I actually fully enjoyed my life. And I haven't for years. I was literally stuck in this rut with Dalton, and it took losing my sister and my grandmother to make me realize, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. And I'm not going back to that. But like I was saying, I've really thought a lot about this situation over here in the last few days. And I came back over here because so many people were always messaging me saying that they missed what it was like on the Recline channel. They missed all the laughs. They missed all the fun that we used to have. That this used to be what they wanted to do, the place for them to hang out and all this stuff. And I missed it too. But I didn't miss what came with it. I was, Oklahoma. I was. I feel you, Karen. I didn't want the drama. I didn't want the nonsense. I didn't want the jealousy. And I mean, people can say whatever they want to, but point blank period, the fact is the majority of the people who dislike me or who I have had issues with, it's been over jealousy. Either because of money that I've made, donations that I've gotten, or because their channel sucks and so do they, and mine doesn't. I mean, that's just the facts. And that's not me being conceited. That's just the truth. They can come up with whatever they want to, but at the end of the day, there's that. And the sad thing is there are very few of them that I never helped in any way. Very few. I don't know about that, Alma Clover, because I tend to think that I'm nicer now than I used to be. Now, don't get it twisted. I can still flip a switch in a hot second, but it takes a lot more for me to flip that switch now than it used to. A whole lot more. Because quite frankly, most things just are not worth the effort, nor my time. Because if I've learned anything, it is that time is precious and valuable. And none of these people over here are worth it. I come over here at night, literally, because it's amusing. And the stupidity these people spout and spew all the time is entertaining to talk about because they're such big ass jokes. But they don't get that. And I can laugh at myself. You can give me AI photos all night long and I'll laugh at myself. These people can't do that. They can't laugh at themselves. They can't even admit that they've done anything wrong, for God's sake. Yeah, that ain't me. And I say this all the time. We ain't the same. In any way, shape, or form are we the same. We're not on the same level. We're not the same caliber. Nuh-uh. Amen, Kelly. And I've had several people say to me, I don't understand why you haven't, gone back harder. You would have never let these people, do this stuff before. You would have never let them get away with the stuff that they've done before. You're right. I would have already ripped them a new asshole. But at what expense? My blood pressure was high. At what expense? I mean, I don't care enough about any of these people to get myself back to the point that I was at. None. There is nothing that any of them can say that hasn't been said a gazillion times. Nothing. Other than them going at my sister and my grandmother. Everything else has already been done and said and beaten like a dead horse. That's not me. Not anymore. A few years ago, I would have already chewed them all up and spit them out. I don't even want to exert the energy to chew at this point. And, they can say, I have this motive and I have that motive and I came back over. None of them have a clue why I came back over here. None of them. And they can make assumptions because that's what they're best at because they never know facts. I mean, look at this dumbass last night that made that video. Dalton's ran off with an ex-mod. Jesus, take the wheels. But like, Nikki is a joke, a whole ass joke. You've got a melting faced, blurred out blob who literally will not cam up, but takes hostage photos and shows every picture that she's had taken of herself since 1910, instead of turning her camera on. And then she sits over there, Natasha, Tiffany, I mean, the bitch is a whole ass joke. A whole joke. How does anybody, I don't take her seriously. There's not one thing about her that I take seriously. I stream her lives to comment on them because she's a fucking idiot. And so are the people in her chat. They think I read their comments out because I care. No, I read your comments out because you're a whole ass joke. Literally a joke. Robbie, give me a break. Who has ever took him seriously? You can't even look at him without laughing. He's got a whole cooter on his head. And Nikki, this bitch has rewritten her history, acting like she's a victim when this dumb bitch is nothing but the green-eyed monster, jealous because I was over there having a good time with people with AI photos, and she was left over there like a lost dog because everybody's tired of listening to her boring shit and came here. The day that I ever schedule a live stream around some bitch who has 5 people in her chat, give me a break. I haven't had 5 people. I don't know that I ever had 5 people in my chat. To be honest, I don't think I ever had that few people from the moment that I decided to go live on Facebook, in a Facebook group. Exactly, I'm a Clover. Exactly, Gina. She could have came over here and laughed too. Oh wait, I forgot she was in my chat, and I rolled my eyebrow. Excuse me, my eyeball upward. Forgot. Still 255 people here, Nikki. Interesting. If you're here, please put a 1 in the chat. Yes, my subliminal messages to her. Apparently that was my eye roll. My eye went upward for some reason, and that was her cue to do God knows what. I just like seeing who's here. Not all of them, Kelly. A lot of them are from TikTok. Oh my God, I'm a Clover. I like seeing all the ones. And I like seeing who's here. Well, Oklahoma tornado, I don't know if I'm good at receiving them because I didn't know I was sending them. So I guess no, I'm not, because I didn't even know that. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, nobody's here. I forgot. Nobody's here. Nobody watches me. It's all hate watchers. I know I don't know my own power. Yeah, amen. I've never understood my own power, apparently, because these people think that I am truly powerful. And I guess they don't realize that. I guess they really don't get that I don't care. Or that I think they're all jokes. It's like this toxicity. I guess she thinks that because I speak about the things that she says sometimes, or that it aggravates me, that somehow she's getting to me. You're not. None of you get to me. None of you. And I've said a million times, I am the exact same person on here that I am in my real life. My mother is in my chat all the time. And I can assure you that if I wasn't the same person here that I am at home, she would tell you. But then again, she's not real either. And that, I mean, come on. And they think, let's face it, they literally come up with the most ridiculous things about me. I troll my own chat. I knock myself off StreamYard at least once a night. You think I could troll something myself? Oh, I forgot. I put my mods up to doing it. Forgot. That's another one. I send myself donations. Hold on, self. Hold on, self. I need to send myself some donations. Really? Really? And I think my personal favorite lately. Hang on. What in the world? Okay, that's crazy. Well, and that's another thing that none of them have ever grasped is the fact that I read my chat and I read everybody else's if I'm on panel. It's a habit. I made myself do that and learn to do that when I was on Facebook because I wanted to make sure that I answered people's questions because I wanted to connect with people. I didn't want to be a streamer who just talks and doesn't pay attention to what's happening. Because let's face it, if you're streaming and the people that are watching you are the only reason that you're successful, if you are. I like answering questions. I like seeing what y'all are saying. I like seeing what you're talking about. And I don't comment about everything that I see, but I see it. Oh yes, and douche canoe is me. Yep, I'm douche canoe. Along with everybody else on the planet apparently, because that's just that's just what they say. I can't stand for somebody not to read chat either. I'm gonna take my medicine, and I guess it's because of the way that, and Ava, people have said that a lot, that they appreciate the fact that I do read the chat and that I do comment on certain things, and I know it gets aggravating, especially when I'm doing a true crime live because I see a question and I'm like squirrel, and I completely lose whatever train of thought I had or whatever the hell I'm talking about, and I have to answer that question, and then I forget what I was talking about for real and don't remember and don't even and start on something completely different. Yeah. But I've always been that way too. Always. Hang on just a minute. Sweet Cheeks is calling. Hang on, y'all.
You're glowing, you color and fracture the light. You can't help but shine. And I know that you carry the world on your back. But look at you tonight. The lights, your face, your eyes, exploding like fireworks in the sky. Set fire! Touching in your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Look what we found, karma reached out into our hearts and pulled us to our feet now. You know the truth is, we could disappear anywhere as long as I got you there. When the sun dies, till the day shines. When I'm with you, there's not enough time. You are my spring flower, watching you bloom wild. We are surrounded, but I can only see the lights. Your face, your eyes, exploding like fireworks in the sky. Set fire! Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. You're glowing, you're glowing. You color and fracture the light. Look at you tonight. Set fire! ਉਂਗੜਾ ਚ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਦਨਕ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਰੱਬ ਨੇ ਦੋਨਾੜਾ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੀਲਮ ਜੜੇ ਚੰਮ 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 ਕੇ ਸਿਤਾਰੇ ਵਰਗੀ Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I can do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma 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 ke sitaree wali. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party, I can do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma 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 ke sitaree wali.
Okay, I'm back. I've been reading y'all's conversation. I'm a Clover. I brought somebody with me.
Hey y'all, hey babe, how are you?
I'm good.
So my name is Nabil Bas and my girlfriend call me Sweet Cheeks. I hope you know me very well, guys. I'm right, babe.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah. So I'm on a call with you, so I ask everything about you. So guys,
No, no, what?
what?
You're doing what?
I say so, guys, and say nothing. You talking about relationships and something?
We've been talking about all kinds of things. We've talked about my
Okay, guys, I allow you to ask a question to me about relationship and everything. Yeah, I answer for my babe. Come on,
oh my god.
what happened?
This is not gonna end well.
It's uh, two chicks. You are grounded from wifey. Wifey is my. Sing that part, cheeks. What part?
Yes, Bossy Britches. You're right. He is Bossy Britches.
Bossy Bridges, welcome. Really, I am Bossy Bridges?
You are bossy, yes.
Oh, me. When are y'all getting married? We married together, babe? All?
Huh?
I say we all getting married together?
Y'all.
Like,
Not
oh, it's been everybody.
no,
Like you,
no,
me, Kraft
no,
and
no,
Jax,
no. That's not
Crazy.
what it means. I mean, it can mean that, but that's not what she meant. It can mean like specific people too.
Oh, okay. But sorry guys, we cannot invite you on our wedding because you doesn't need an invitation. You come without an invitation, okay? Right, babe?
Mm-hmm. Really?
No one are grounded from speaking switches quite game.
What?
What they are talking about?
What?
What they are talking about?
What do you mean? What are they talking about?
My sweet games. My silent games.
I Kiki's just um
We are
aggravating.
getting married together. Ooh! Me and Natasha only, no man. Okay, babe?
What?
You and me, okay? Yeah, she said we are getting married together.
Mm-hmm.
But it's me, babe.
Because she's my wifey.
What the heck? We cannot invite you until we are ready. I know every single thing about Natasha, yeah. What does it mean you are brown rice of Natasha? Yeah, Natasha like brown rice and I am a brown rice of Natasha. I'm right, babe?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Really?
I asked, yeah, I asked the same line like, if you are a bird, so I'm a bird. I am your bird.
Oh.
Okay. It don't make these noises, sexy noises.
What?
It don't make these sexy noises.
Sexy noises. I just said, oh.
Oh,
Oh my god, that is not what I did.
I know what you did. What it mean?
What?
Pretty sure Natasha like the D and the P,
Not the
not
P.
the P,
Mm-hmm.
but what D and not the P.
Lyndon.
What? Okay, the next comment is Tasha teaching him the no answer no fear. What it mean? And wife you say bah. What it mean? Yeah, and the notebook. He's your, he's your, what is this?
Noah.
What is Noah?
That's the guy's name in the notebook.
Oh, we're not going to sing Sasha for days when he gets here. Lord help us all. Lol, when I get here, so me and Natasha go for a beach trip for a week. I'm right, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I share my every plan with her. I'm right?
Yes.
Yeah, we do room, kitchen, and
Babe, babe.
I say we clean together room, kitchen, bathroom, and we make a new house. You do, I believe you do not know everything. Wifey keeps something secret. What is secret, babe?
Mm-mm.
Tell me what is the secret?
I don't know what the secret is.
Hey, wifey, what is the secret? Tell me. Natasha likes brinjals, not cats. What does it mean?
Natasha likes what?
Natasha like Lyndon put a vegetable, not cat.
Oh my God. Lyndon!
Yeah. D mean what wifey say? D is equal. What?
Girl parts.
No, 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 no. D is equal.
Which one, I'm a Claver? What
Yeah,
in the hell?
can you hear me?
Barely.
Can you hear noises?
Yeah.
Wait, I think my power. Wifey say D equal.
Babe, I'm muting you. I'm a Claver. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Hey Natasha, where did y'all go when y'all go that Airbnb? What city or beach? Cause I swear I saw a show with that house being sold from a years ago. Oh wow! I appreciate you read chats. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, wifey. What is D? Babe, tell me what is D?
She told you what it is.
I cannot understand what it is.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, yes.
Yes, you can figure it out.
After the girl parts, I say dick.
Yes.
What is dick?
You know what that is.
I don't know, babe. What is dick? It's something like bread. Bread on with jam.
You can't even keep a straight face.
It's like noodles.
Yeah, it's like noodles. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So you eat our dick noodles.
Yeah, let me get CJ. I'll get her to come. There she is. Speaking of the freaking devil, like CJ, this could not have happened at a better time. Literally, I am saying, let me get CJ, and here she is.
It is between your legs. Noodles between my legs, but
Babe,
yes.
really?
Yeah.
CJ, I told you he was going to like the Superman.
I don't like Superman.
Hold on, let me drop the link for CJ.
Okay, okay. Pick CJ. I see who's CJ.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm scared?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am.
Hang on, I'm a Clover. I'll show you. CJ made this last night and sent it to me.
Kiki. You tell me the secrets, okay? So you share the secrets with me only, okay?
Yeah, I'm about to. Oh my God, Country Joe. You're Superman. I'm Lois Lane, and she is Kryptonite. That is freaking hilarious.
Superman is the last son of Kryptonite. CJ. Aw. The way when you touch my cheeks, it's good. Play again.
It's good. It's good. What?
When you touch my cheeks. Aw.
I touched your cheek and it's cute. Really?
No, NC secret.
Oh, look. Now you're in between us.
Oh, yes. This is what I've been waiting for.
CJ's underneath you.
We don't have no jacks or crafting to dilute our love now. Come on, honey. I'm just going to reach up and tickle that chin. Did you see the video I made for you, Sweet Cheeks?
Yes.
Hey, don't go all quiet, my darling. I've been watching for the past 3 hours. You've been very vocal tonight. Don't stop now.
Babe, what are you doing?
Pretending he's shy, Natasha. Look at
I
that.
know.
Turn the camera off, right? Now, let's
What the
talk.
hell?
What?
Hey, can you hear me, guys? Guys, can you hear me?
What?
Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Sorry. Hey, CJ, how are you?
I'm good, honey. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah, babe,
But there's lots of...
it's time to go to college, okay?
No, it's not, honey. Why are you lying?
Okay.
No, don't lie, honey. You're doing that. Come on. Come on now, Sweet Cheeks.
Yeah, guys, I think it's time to go to college. Okay, bye, guys. See you later.
There's no college on a Thursday.
I don't even know what day it is.
I, we don't care what day it is when we got this lovely man on panel.
I know, right?
Who cares?
Babe,
Turn
why do
your
you want
camera
to play
on,
it now?
sweetie. Honey, stop being selfish. Turn the camera on, honey. You listen. Oh, right, that's it. Oh, that's better. Oh, there's a breeze. Can you see the breeze blowing his hair, everybody? It's like a L'Oreal commercial. Like, anyway, what's happening? What's happening tonight? What's going on?
You see
Have
it.
you booked
Nothing,
your
nothing, CJ.
what? Have you booked your ticket yet? Have you booked it? What?
I like his hair like that, Kiki.
Oh, you can't beat that look. That's that bedroom look, right? Yeah.
I'm just woke up. That's why my hair look like this. Babe know very well. When I woke up first, I called babe.
Oh, is that a leather headboard you got there, honey?
It's a couch.
Oh, is that a couch? I'm glad. Because
What?
I need one of those. I need something like I can get, handcuffs and stuff around. They're no good for me. Beds, Nabil. Beds.
A bed, babe. She needs a bed that you can attach handcuffs to.
Or scarves. I'm not fussy. As long as you can move, my darling. Don't worry
Did
about
you
it.
hear what she said?
I think I just take the sarcasm in that laugh there, hon.
You gonna let me handcuff you to the bed? I can handcuff you to the bed.
What?
I can handcuff you to a bed.
Ah!
Did he sleep on your head?
Huh? I hope you're not one of those men, sweet cheeks, that talks a good talk but frightens easy. Because
Oh my God, Amy
No,
said
no.
shoelaces.
Nah, they're weak, Amy.
Apparently not.
People have been known to escape from shoelaces.
I'm not sure if he was crying or laughing. I'm also not sure I'm crying or laughing.
You're not sure if you're dying or laughing. Or dying laughing.
Really?
Hey, babe,
You look scared, honey. Don't be
babe,
scared.
What?
just imagine you and me on only the panel and ignore everyone.
Oh, apparently you can't escape
Okay.
shoelaces. I
You
mean,
can't escape shoelaces.
well, Robbie didn't.
Oh, that. I forgot
I mean,
about
he had
that.
some big man,
Mm-hmm.
shoving
Mm-hmm.
his
Mm.
whatever, and he wasn't able to untie shoelaces.
No, I forgot about that. Great ties. What's those things called? The plastic things.
What are you doing?
My grocery feet.
Oh, your grocery feet?
Oh man, he's got
Yeah.
those lovely hairy legs, right? That men get sometimes. Real
What
men,
the heck?
right?
The hairs are not real. Yeah, the hairs are
Don't,
not real.
don't be embarrassed about your hairy legs, my darling. Us women like that, right? We don't want no man with legs with less hair than ourselves. Do you like hairy legs? Because that would be a plus for me. Yeah.
You
No?
like hairy? You like hairy legs? Babe,
On a lady, honey. What is your position on
Hey
hairing?
babe,
What?
what?
hey babe,
Yes.
Zip ties.
hey
Thank
babe,
you.
can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear
Hello?
you. Really? Really?
Oh, 50 Shades
Hello?
of Grey, yeah. Do you know about 50 Shades of Grey, Sweet Cheeks?
50 Shades of Grey, it's a season.
No,
A,
it's a
a
movie.
movie and
It's
a
a book.
book?
It's a movie, a millionaire love a girl who work in a grocery store or something.
Kinda.
Yeah,
It's
basically.
kinda like that, yeah. I guess there are certain vegetables involved. But a lot of women think that the guy in that is the most handsome guy. No, honey. No, no. You beat him right out the water. Right,
Mm-hmm.
Natasha?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy me?
I enjoy meat. Yes, I do enjoy meat. Sausage. Beautiful.
Oh my God, guys, see you later. Yeah, bye. Bye, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you leave every
I
time I.
am killing you. Okay, come on.
Is it something I said?
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm just reply your message.
You've been here longer than 15 minutes.
Come on, Cam. So I go, okay?
Mm-mm.
Come on, Tasha.
No, I look.
Come on.
No. Mm-mm.
I like that when he clicks his fingers like that, right?
Yeah, he does it a lot.
Ah,
He's bossy.
yeah, I
Bossy, bossy.
yeah.
You are
I'm
bossy.
not a bossy. I'm not a bossy.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I have a humble request in front of you. Oh, thank God.
Well, thank God. Oh, I like your
I
nail
said,
polish, Natasha. That's
Thank
nice.
God
you
what?
like
Thank
only.
you.
Thank God.
Thank God what?
I see you, and it's my morning. I say, thank God I see you. Otherwise, my morning is dull.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
yes,
Really?
that's
Really?
the
Really?
view.
Really? What are you doing? No,
Nothing.
no, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah. No, don't listen to her.
And yes, I have my headband on.
I listen her. She's my girlfriend.
Can you do squats?
CJ, listen her. No,
Show
I
me.
don't nothing. I do only the things which Natasha asks to do.
Natasha said she wants to see you do squats. She
My
told
mother
me.
just said,
Tasha
am
girl.
I on the right night? She's bossy. Mother, they already know I'm bossy.
It's nice to see her being boss,
He's
Miss Murphy.
bossy.
Yeah.
You babe, you say you want to see my Scots.
You what? What?
CJ say Natasha says she wants to see Scott.
Squat.
Yeah,
Squat?
Scott. Yeah,
Yeah. Up and down, like that.
like sit-ups. You
Yeah,
say?
because that's what they call sit-ups.
It's kind of like sit ups,
No,
but
it's show her sit-up.
Mine? You want to
Hmm.
see really?
Yeah, show her.
yes, topless.
Because that's not what we call sit-ups.
Okay. I do with some weights. Okay.
Oh,
What?
push ups. Yeah, push ups are good. Where did you?
So this is about 10 kg. You see?
Oh yeah.
So I
Wait,
do with this.
that's what they call sit-ups.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's kind of more like a squat
Yep,
to us,
that's what I was
right?
saying.
Yeah.
Okay, babe, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Thank you. I recorded that for my viewing pleasure later. Can we get some push-ups now? Push-ups,
I
Hannah.
can't. I can't. I can't. I
You
cannot.
want to see push-ups,
Oh
babe?
yeah, now we're talking, ladies. Push-ups, honey. Yes, that's right. Now
Babe, you want to see some push-ups?
close your eyes while you're doing
Sure,
it, so I can
sure.
pretend you're thinking about me. Okay.
No.
Uh,
Wait, when did I learn what? I'm a clover.
access denied.
When did I learn
Uh,
what? What am I learning?
Uh, put your back into it, honey. Come on now.
what?
Harder. Faster. Yeah, we're nearly
What?
there. Oh, you can't stop halfway through doing a push up.
Oh
What?
my god! Nothing. Nothing. Mm-mm.
That's dangerous.
Oh, I'm a clover. How did I know that? Because that's one of the punishments that they do for their punishment battles.
Man, they do that on TikTok for
Yes.
free.
Yes, they do.
Fucking wasting my time over on this shithole.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
CJ, where are you? You cannot join our lives.
You can't stop me, Mark. Can they stop me on TikTok?
No.
I don't think so.
Babe, even CJ cannot follow back.
CJ didn't follow you back?
CJ,
You
CJ
didn't
following
follow me.
0%.
I didn't get no follow. You kidding? I'd have been like, wow.
CJ
Thank you,
following
love.
0%, babe. You
Huh?
see?
What?
CJ follow you?
I don't.
Yes, I
Yeah, I
do.
think so. Yeah.
CJ following is zero, babe.
What?
Zero. It's mean
That's
that
because
she
it's a
following
new
zero
account,
percent.
honey. It's a new account because I couldn't get into my old one. I forgot the password, right?
Really?
CJ, no, you cannot follow us. No, that's not good, CJ.
Well, that hurts, hon. I spent all day making you look like Superman, and
That was a
and now
really good
you
job too. That was really good because I
yeah,
that trying to animate AI is crazy.
right. And he's cock blocking me on
Jax,
TikTok.
Jax, you're gonna want to get on panel when Sweet
Jax
Cheeks
have
goes to
interview?
sleep
Yeah, I'm just about to leave.
because there's been some stuff going on over at Dickie's that you're gonna want to
Oh,
chime in
fucking
on.
bitch.
She's been talking about pickle.
Tamyun Gur.
What?
Okay?
Hmm.
Gur. Okay? Okay, babe. I
What?
said Tamyun Gur. You say okay? Okay?
No, I'm not saying that. Reminds me of something else. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's a trending song. Like trending Gur. Okay, okay, okay. Grrr. 10
Mm-mm.
beatons.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Country Joe's under you again.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I moved him.
I was like right there. Ready to... No, I better not say that.
Now y'all side by hey, now you're side by side, CJ. Look at that.
I want side by side, Jax. What good's that? I had prime access there.
Well, you can kiss.
Okay. Hey,
You can get
Jax,
over.
how
You
are you,
can give my
bro?
own kisses you want now, CJ.
I was getting ready to do some teabagging, Jax. You know
I
what
know
I
you
mean.
will.
Oh
Papa just
my
broke my stride,
god.
right? Broke
Wait,
it.
wait, wait. Okay, babe. I'm going to take a shower.
Still
Hi, hi, and
promoting.
bye, Jax. Hi, and bye, Jax.
Hi,
CJ,
bye,
bye.
bye.
I bet you he doesn't know what teabagging is.
I bet
Mm-mm.
he might.
Okay,
That's
babe.
He's
an
gonna,
acting chair.
Okay.
he's gonna
Okay, babe.
ask now.
What?
Make a heart sign.
Make a heart done.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
He wants to do the other half of his heart.
Mm-mm. I have his whole heart. I'm not. Mm-mm.
There you go. And everything
I
else in
love you.
between.
Okay.
Natasha has the heart. I have the D.
Okay, bye, 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 bye. Babe, I don't know how to cut off.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Bye.
Okay, miss me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bye.
Miss you
Bye,
already.
sweetheart.
What?
I say bye, sweetheart.
Mm.
I saw it, Rachel. I saw it.
I am your brown rice, okay?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
And don't focus on jealousing people. Some people are jealousing with beard and mustache and a cap on it, okay?
Bye. Bye. Mm.
Bye. Sorry, CJ.
And he has to apologize because he's afraid he's offended you.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
I feel so bad for him sometimes.
I know, right?
But he's such a woman abuser. I mean,
I know. I know.
What?
I
yeah,
know
that's what people
that's their
think.
new thing. Toxicity said that he's racist because he showed that picture to that woman. He didn't have a clue that gorillas were offensive to women, to black women, and said that he raises his fists at women and screams at them.
Oh, fuck off. They talking about the battles. Like
Yep.
when he's
Yes, yeah.
battling. Fuck off.
Like raising his hand and it's like, "Come on, let's go!" Or like they're doing their battles or whatever and doing their punishment
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me find it.
What weak ass motherfuckers, right? They will literally use anything, twist everything. Sad.
Yeah, look at this shit. This is the headline. This is what it just pisses me off. And I said it doesn't. It makes me mad because of he's done nothing. Look at this shit.
No. What?
Mhm.
Yeah, was their whole fucking thumbnail and everything.
I can't see the channel. Do I know them?
It's
That's
toxicity.
toxicity.
Toxicity of social media.
Ah, you've lost yourself, toxicity. I don't know what the fuck you're playing at. You are literally just one of these low fucking average stalking obsessed freaks. That's what you've become. You're tragic. Natasha left for a year, and you still fucking carried on. You got a problem. Yeah, you're weird.
Beyond. Now she thinks she's going to do a podcast and anybody's going to watch it. Hate to tell you this, Shug, if they're not about me, you ain't going to have a chat because that's the only reason they're there.
That's all
Yeah.
any of them have. That's one reason any of them have content.
Well, according to them, I don't have any, but I sat up here tonight for 2 hours talking about relationships and whatever with 260 people watching.
Yeah, that is beyond anything. That is just somebody who's obsessed with you. That's all that is. You cross a point sometimes, and you crossed it. Toxicity. Stalking, motherfucker.
She's way past stalking at this point.
Yeah. Like, as I said, even when you weren't on the platform.
I know. She followed me to TikTok. Literally,
Yeah.
all of them did. They all followed me over there. And she even talks about how she takes notes. She recorded his live.
You can hear her like rustling papers and shit while she's doing her live. Like we're going through her notes and stuff.
Yeah, she's one of those ones that's gonna have fucking hard drives of every live you've ever done since 1950.
Mm-hmm. That's her.
fucking weirdos.
And she says that she's doing it because she is making me
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Making what?
holding me accountable.
No. You see, there comes a point toxicity when, like yourself, it's just repetitive shit from years ago, right? It doesn't become about Natasha anymore. It becomes about you, and that you have wasted all these fucking years of your own life, and it's absolutely had zero effect. Zero effect has it had.
Well,
So
I said this the other day that it blows my mind that these people have husbands and wives and partners and kids and elderly parents and just people in general in their life that they should be spending every day with and making sure that every day counts with them. But here
Right.
they are watching
Yes.
every time Tasha breathes to take
Right.
notes so they can sit down and do a fucking 5-hour live on it.
Like I said, Jax, it tells you everything you need to know about them.
I just
You know?
it blows my mind. You know what I did today? Yeah, it was pretty shitty because I had to. I'm wore the fuck out from it, but I mowed grass with my dad today. My dad is in his 70s, his mid 70s. I know
Right.
damn well my mother, is in her early 70s. Look, it doesn't fall on deaf ears to know that my parents don't have that much longer on. They're older. You know what I mean? And just by even if they live to be, in their 80s and 90s, that's still not a lot of time compared to, my life that I've spent wasted doing other things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I spent the last 2 days with my parents, doing things with them, hanging out with my nephew. Me and my dad mowed 3 grass yards today. We mowed mine and my grandparents, where their old house sits, and then their yard, which is like it's huge.
Right.
But it's just hanging out with him and having a good time. We detailed his truck yesterday because him and my mom and my sisters and everything are going to Arkansas to go to Hot Springs this weekend. To go hang out or whatever.
Making memories, Jax.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it blows
That's
my mind.
literally what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about earlier when I was up here by myself. That I can't do apparently. We were talking about the fact that, because we're talking about me and Dalton and how, basically we've been roommates and whatever for the last 2 years or so. Really and truly, honestly, longer than that. But, and how I don't want to be just comfortable. I don't want to be somebody's roommate. If that's the case, I'd just rather be by myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
And life's too short to just be comfortable.
Right. No, I agree.
And these people have no idea, like, what are you doing? Like, seriously, this is what you choose to do with your life, obsess over me, and I am nobody in the overall scheme of things. I have a tiny ass presence on social media, but y'all are so invested in me, and y'all are literally all the time saying she's not relevant, she's not successful, but you can't stop fucking talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
You build whole ass channels around my name. You want to put awareness out there about me, when if you would just shut up, nobody would talk about me. But you can't, because you have mental issues. And I said what I said because it's the truth. I come over here and I stream these people and commentate because it's fucking amusing. Y'all are jokes. The whole bunch of you. Just like right now, I went over there to see if Nikki was still talking about that so that I could let y'all listen to it. And this whoever this dragonfly wings is says, they're talking about Nabil. I've seen him on NCs a couple of times rolling around on the floor. I can't watch him. Too weird. And then Gotcha Now, dragonfly wings. He acts worse than a 2-year-old. He does, Gotcha Now. I don't know. He looks older. And Gotcha Now says he has the body of a boy that hasn't reached puberty yet. It's funny as fuck, especially since she has commented on other males.
The body of a boy?
Why is he always rolling around? Wyoming said, I don't think he's nice looking.
No, wait a minute. No.
Wyoming.
No.
Wyoming said no one's nice looking. Is she serious? Has she looked in the mirror?
I mean, no. Come on, lady. Holy.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. Your opinion about him doesn't make any fucking bit of difference in the first place because he wouldn't even look in your direction once.
Okay, Wyoming, if he came anywhere near you, you'd piss your panties, honey. I
Exactly.
mean, you'd be gushing. That waterfall down there. Oh, she's a whole ass joke. He's not good looking. Fuck off.
They all
Fuck
are.
right off.
It's hilarious.
That's what they all do. They sit over there and pick people apart, but they look like fucking death warmed over there. They ain't a fucking one of them over there attractive.
Well, and some of them you wouldn't
Yeah.
know. Well, this is supposed to be Dicky and Wyoming.
Oh,
My mother just said, y'all, Mama just said, excuse me, Wyoming, you look like a buffalo. Y'all wonder where I get it.
she's smiling, but she still looks menacing with that knife, right?
Yeah. Oh, Dexter wanted to be over there.
This picture's perfect.
It pretty much says it all right there. You know, I went back and looked. I think it was April the 21st I saw was whenever Nikki did her apology with me about Mariah. No, it was before that. I think it was like a couple days before that. And then the 21st was the last voice note she left me when she was still apologizing and acting crazy. She was going at you before that. This crazy bitch has been going at you since the beginning of April.
I know.
And we are now almost to August. Every fucking day.
I'm obsessed with her.
And it's every day. She hasn't missed a day since the beginning of April.
Mm-mm.
I mean, tell me you're obsessed without telling me you're obsessed, Nikki.
Well, she is my bitch.
Oh, you made her your bitch a long time ago. That's for damn sure.
And that's what I'm saying. But these people are too stupid to realize that. Like I talk about them because it's funny, because they're dumb. Like literally, I see them as a whole ass joke. And that's why I said what I said tonight about, you know, I challenged them. I said, I'll take all three of them on. Robbie, Nikki, and Scotty. Y'all can be a team. I'll battle y'all by myself. Put your money where your mouth is. I'm not successful. I don't make any money on TikTok. Y'all are wonderful and have content and personality. Prove it. Bring your support over to TikTok, somewhere that actually is worth going to. Let's see if you have that same energy.
They won't last 5 minutes while that body shaming and transphobic and racist crap they come up with over there.
No.
It wouldn't last a minute, but hot.
They would just scream and like you wouldn't. Oh, it'd be a fucking nightmare. You know you wouldn't be able to understand what any of them were saying because they'd just be shouting.
Well, those big creators would eat their ass alive for shit like that.
Oh God, yeah.
And it wouldn't take me but 2 seconds to contact some of them to tell them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They think and to be perfectly fucking honest with you, I talked to my adopted daughter this morning. She went live at like 6 a.m. this morning, woke me up out of dead sleep. I was up, but she woke me up before that. It was probably about 4 in the morning. She called me, and I'd planned on getting up around 6 or 6:30 anyway. And so I watched her live for a little bit before I went and mowed grass. And I was telling her about the situation over here because she's got a huge, she's the one that I do the nonprofits for the transgender youth, and she does all those like backpack things for the kids going back to school and stuff, and just more kids that have don't have a lot, and she does different fundraisers and fun things for them during the year. She did a whole thing for them this summer where they had like a big carnival type thing with the splash pads and the water slides and all that stuff. But so she has a huge following over there, especially of the gay and lesbian and transgender community over there. And I was telling her on her live this morning about the bullshit going on over here with the racist crap and all the, the crap they pull over there in that channel. And she told me today, she's like, send me everything you got. She said, I'll pass it around. She said, I have no problem with it. She said, I'm not gonna. She said, that's not gonna happen.
Well,
She's very.
now all I'll have to do is give it to Jessica.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, these people don't understand how many people we can reach just with their bullshit. They sit over here in their little tiny community and think this is the world, and it's not.
Yeah, that's true, Jack.
No, it isn't. And I'm talking about creators with millions of followers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Millions.
Not to mention, she herself would eat them alive.
So Dickie was calling it pickle?
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, she look, I'm just gonna say something for you even playing here. Pickle would eat her for lunch in a heartbeat. She would chew her up and spit her out and laugh about it while she was doing it. Anything that fucking outside bitch over there is gonna fucking say about Pickle doesn't even make a difference because Pickle don't give a shit what she thinks anyway. Because I know one thing face to face, she would knock her fucking teeth down her fucking throat in a heartbeat. And don't think she's crazy enough not to do it because I'm gonna tell you, y'all see that side of Pickle where she's
in the chat.
She woke up, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Well, baby, you just in time.
Again, though, it just shows, I mean, Pickle. I've never seen Pickle say a thing about Nikki anywhere.
No, she just thinks. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. She thinks Nikki's a waste of space.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like Nikki's got any. It's purely because she's your girlfriend.
The same reason that she goes at Nabil.
Exactly, right? They're weak ass bitches, every one of them.
Well, I mean, you look at the shit that Scotty did.
Yeah.
About Nabil. And then I literally, after 3 days, put up her boyfriend's public picture because she can't shut up and she loses her ever-loving mind. Loses her mind.
Well, she fucking with the right one over there, Linda. And I can tell you right now, y'all think I'm bad. That's why I said y'all think she is. She's very sweet. She's very, very civilized. She ain't nothing like that fucking mountain good over there. I mean, she's very, very civilized. But when she has to, she'll get down and roll in the mud with you. She don't give a shit. But I tell you what, when she does it with tons of more class than that fucking gutter trash over there.
Right.
She ain't giving blowjobs in the driveway, Dickie. Guarantee you that.
Ugh.
That's
Something she ain't never done ever. She actually pays attention to her kids and does things with them. Oh, by the way, we're having a boy.
Ah, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Pickle, you weren't here the night, CJ. I don't know if you were listening, but Pickle's niece that she adopted, she's pregnant, and her and her fiance went on one of those, I can't remember what they call them, when they go on like a vacation right before they have the baby because they know this is their last, thing, big time,
Right.
So they went to, I can't remember where they went. She told me earlier. I can't, but anyway, wherever it is, she was saying it was so beautiful over there. Pickle, where'd you say they went to? They went on, anyway, she had to take them to the airport and all that stuff, but they weren't going to tell her. Like, she thought they were going to tell her whenever at the airport because the doctor had concealed the gender of the baby.
Oh.
And then, so she wouldn't tell her. She said they got on the plane and everything. In the end, they weren't going to open it up or anything until they got to where they were at. And she messaged me this morning, like all excited. She's like, "It's a boy! We're gonna have a boy!"
Oh,
That's
so excited. She's gonna be a great aunt / grandmother. Yeah, that's what she said. I can't even pronounce that, but that's where she. Paphos.
Pray for? Is that in Greece? I'm not sure.
Beats me.
But she said it's gorgeous over there. She said it's so pretty. And but yeah, they they did their little honeymoon before the baby thing. So we're gonna get shopping and all kinds of stuff. If it plays out to where we can get everything situated, she's over here before she has the baby. Me and Pickle are going back over there so we can spend some time with her. While she's before she has the baby, and then we're gonna stay a little while and
Yeah,
help her
help
get
her
everything
out.
straightened out. Yeah, to she.
Oh, Cyprus. Well, I was close, Pickle. I was kind of close.
Yeah, she said it's gorgeous over there.
It is. I've heard the islands are beautiful.
Yeah, that's what she said. Her niece though, she goes on different kind of before she got pregnant and all that stuff. Like she goes on trips all the time. She has a really good job, so she when she can afford to travel like that when she.
You're
I heard
right.
she don't do it while she's young. So we're excited, super excited.
I would be too.
Yeah, things like that. When things like that happen, all this crap on here just doesn't even. It's not even a drop in the bucket compared to real life stuff like that.
No, no.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's these people are just. I don't even know. I don't even know.
You saw what she said, uh, CJ.
It was 38 at 10 in the morning. Oh, God. Oh, we can't handle that kind of heat, right, Pickle? It's been it's been really warm here, and it's a fucking nightmare, man.
That's what she
Horrible.
said. It's been well. I know for the last probably. Oh God. It started probably about 6 years ago, warming up over there, more warm
Yeah,
during the
yeah.
summertime. And she said now it's just gotten worse.
Oh, climate change is a real thing.
I
Definitely.
know it. And she was saying that where she lives at, because a lot of the older houses and stuff weren't built with no air conditioning. She said a lot of your houses don't have air conditioning. I
Very
saw.
few, none really, Jax. Even the new houses don't have air conditioning because there was no need for it. I mean, and we're all sweltering now.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said, I said, I don't know how y'all survive. I asked her, I said, well, what are you going to do when you get here? Because it's like that here. Like, I mean, I think the
Right?
heated day today it was like 110 outside.
Oh God, no,
And,
no, no, no.
yeah, and I mean, but we have air conditioning. So I said, what do you? And the humidity on top of that is like 70%, and then at night it drops up to closer to 90. But it
Oh,
doesn't go out of the eight. You're in the high 80s, low 90s, even at night when the sun goes down here.
I
Uh,
don't get it.
and so I said, what are you going to do when you get here? How are you going to survive? And she said, I'm going to stay in the air conditioner.
Well, because I mean, I've been in America, we stayed at my aunt's house in Virginia,
Yeah.
and she had air conditioning, obviously, right? So I understand, like it's different because when you're in the house, it's fine because it's air conditioned. But every time you walked out onto that front porch, man, it was like walking into an oven. Really, uh, no, no, thank you.
You said, CJ, did you see what Pickle said about she has two asses?
I saw that. I know. Well, I know exactly what you. I got four right now, pickle. But it's not
I'm
pleasant.
down. I'm down to 3.
Yeah, you are. Uh, are you in Virginia, Mary? Oh, beautiful, beautiful place. My family were in. I'm not going to pronounce this right. Stanton, uh, Stanton, Virginia.
Well, yeah, it's miserably hot here. I mean, it's just nuts how hot it is. My mom and them are going to Hot Springs this weekend, Arkansas, to go do their thing or whatever with my sisters, and I wasn't gonna go because I have a because of the skin thing right here. If I get out stay out in the sun too long or whatever, it makes me feel like I'm gonna catch on fire. And,
Yeah.
and we're supposed to be on a boat, like they were supposed to be on a boat from like 9 in the morning until 6 in the afternoon because they like to go tubing and skiing and
Oh,
swimming and
yeah.
all kinds of like that. And I love doing things like that. But with my skin condition, I can't really stay out a lot. So I wasn't gonna go because they're leaving on Thursday night and not coming back till Sunday. Well, in my one of my cousin's birthday that I'm really close to, her little boy is like my nephew. I know y'all have heard me talk about him before, but they're having her birthday party Friday night, and my mom was like, my nephew's been driving me crazy about going because he's going with his sister and stuff, and they get along or whatever, but he just likes to hang out with me, like especially here lately in the last few years. He's like he stays pretty much at my house all the time. And if not, he's calling me trying to figure out what I'm doing if he's not working. So I wasn't going to go, and he's called me about 4 times. Just come on out for a couple of days. So I think what I'm going to do is Friday night we're going to do the birthday thing with my cousin, and then I may go out there Sunday, drive to Hot Springs on Saturday, and stay the night on Saturday night.
Oh, that'll be fun.
With
Yeah.
them. Yeah, I probably would have elected to just go with them, but I promised my cousin I'd be at her birthday party Friday night, so we're going to the to Kobe's, which is like a Japanese steakhouse. So we're gonna go do that Friday night and probably go to the casino or something.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
What you said, Tasha?
mm. I just
She
grunt.
said, well, they
Oh,
just opened a brand new casino here. It's got like it's called Live. It used to be the old Diamond Jacks, and it has like a country bar in it. It's got a mechanical bull, and
oh,
yeah, it's crazy over there. It's nice though. I mean, it's super. I would say probably the nicest casino we got. We got some nice casinos, but that's the nicest one. Like I mean, there's a lot of neon lights and just it's bright and it's
I would
nice.
play the slots at the casino.
I
I'm
would
not into the card games.
see. I play.
That's all there are. That's all they have at the casino that I go to is slots. Because
Slots.
in Alabama, you can only have slots, and they do it somehow through bingo. I don't know. Shit, if I know.
I play blackjack mainly. I play craps every once in a while, but
Nah, I like when over here in Scotland when you go to the bingo. Before you go into the bingo hall, they will have like a mini casino with all the slots. Nothing like you guys, but most of the time, like other people would play the mini bingo during the break, but I'd go out and play the slots, right?
yeah.
I could be lucky sometimes. Sometimes. Other times, not so much.
Well, I started playing blackjack along because, like I said, we have like five casinos here. Well, 6 counting the one out at the racetrack. And I started out playing. We used to go to poker tournaments because my roommate he played poker and got me in. Was because I used to play poker for fun, and
Yeah.
then the way I kind of graduated to because they don't have tournaments all the time. I mean, they have a lot of them, but not all the time. So I kind of graduated to blackjack, and then my brother-in-law when we went to Armour and in down in Lake Charles, we he got me playing craps then, and I mean, and that's easy to win money on. Easy.
I've never played craps. I used to years ago online. You would get these poker sites, and they would do a couple of free rolls every day, and like for like $10, $15 or something, and I would go on and play those. Um, but I wasn't very good at poker. Didn't have a good poker face. I tended to bluff too much. and and somebody would call my bluff and I'd be fucked.
Yeah, but I grew up playing cards. So like that was a thing. So like when I was growing up, my grandparents, like I said, I spent a lot of time at my grandparents' house, and just
Yeah.
card games. Like on the weekends, my aunt and her husband would come and bring my little cousin with them because me and her were real close, and we'd hang out and stuff. And my grandparents always played like Rook and stuff like that. So as we got older and got more interested in stuff like that, instead of playing outside as kids, we play Rook with them all the time. And we play hands of blackjack, and it was a thing we
Right.
did. And so I got good at blackjack. I mean, I rarely ever lose on blackjack, but I can always tell when the table's getting cold, so I'll move around. I
Right.
won't stay. Like if I lose a hand or two, I won't. I walk away, go to a different table or whatever. But I don't. Once I get my money up, I may sit down with $100 in front of me and play like $10 tables. But once I
Right.
build my money up, I don't play nothing but $25 tables, and then I may walk away with a couple $1,000s. But it's
Well, that's a good night.
yeah, I never sit and stay very long. Like I said, when it starts to lose a hand or two, then I'm done.
See,
I've,
that's where it's not good for me, Jax, because I'm the type of person, right? If I won $1,000, I wouldn't
mhm.
think, okay, that's great, take it. I'm thinking I want to win $100,000. So and
Oh my
always
God.
go wrong, It's like, and then I'm thinking, man, I could have walked away with $1,000.
That's you sound like my little cousin. Every time I take her and she starts drinking, like she'll get her drinking or whatever, and she never just gets stupid drunk, but even a couple drinks clouds her judgment. And she if she loses, like let's say she sits down with $100 and she gets up to $400 or $500 and she starts to lose, she won't get up and walk away. She's determined to get her money back, but she always breaks even and ends up with the same $100 that
Yeah,
she got there with.
yeah,
That's how Hannah is. Hannah's hilarious. Like she'll take like 20, $40 and she plays the minimum thing you can play. And then every little bit that she wins, she takes it out.
Oh no, I hate that. And that's another thing too. These days, it's not just like you can increase your stake. I've got to play at a certain level, or it doesn't interest me. Like I'm like nah. And also, I'm terrified that let's say I'm playing it at like 50 cents, and I have a big win. I'd be thinking, oh man, if I was playing at $5 a time, yeah, I shouldn't gamble.
Well, and and I've seen people, everybody thinks that you have to bet really big to win, but you don't, because I've seen people win on 50-cent bets, 30-cent bets,
Yeah,
crazy.
My roommate, the one that plays poker, he used to, like I said, he played all the time. But that good dude right there, I was convinced. He swears up and down that he didn't know how, but I was convinced that the kid knew how to that he knew how to count cards because he never, I mean, rarely ever lost money at playing poker ever, hardly ever. And I remember one night he'd won $25,000 one night playing poker,
Wow.
nice.
and I mean, insane amounts of money. But it was crazy because where he lives at now, he moved away, moved out of state, but he's got some casinos and stuff, and he's still playing poker. But like I said, that's pretty much what he does for a living. But because they do a lot more poker tournaments there, and he's real frugal with his money anyway. So like if he wins, 20, 25, $30,000 playing poker, he puts it back and puts it in a savings account and just lives off of it until he goes to his next tournament and wins more. But
That's
he,
crazy.
Isn't it funny though, Jax, how poker is not seen as uh really like gambling? Isn't it like you got the poker star tournaments and all the rest of it? It's not like you said. Some people say that that's their job, playing
yeah,
poker,
he doesn't have like a 9 to 5. That's what he does. And
right?
I tell you what, he's successful at it. I mean, he's really, really good at it. Like it just, But I mean, that's what he does. He plays cards, like, just about every night, something like that. But he's been playing poker since he was old enough to get into a casino. As far as like on that kind of level. And if
Right.
you ever been to a casino and saw how it's set up, all this stuff is out on the floor. But if they do like poker tournaments or anything, it's always in a back room, like away from everybody.
Oh, okay.
I know at least here that's the way. I mean, it's not on your main floor. You know what I'm saying? So they have
Yeah.
like a room in the back where you play poker tournaments and everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let me play some of this. Oh, let's see. Oh, la 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 la.
Pickle, I hope you got your listening ears on.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Did you see what Lynn said?
Let me see.
I would have been like, yeah, kiss my ass.
Oh my God. Yeah, me and you both.
Right? Well done for trying, whoever you were.
A for effort.
Right?
That's all you got was an A.
Well, she's not speaking again 10 minutes in.
Oh,
I feel
She's
like,
doing exercises.
with all the shit that Amy's been doing and Tiffany, because Tiffany, bitch, I got shit on you too.
well,
You're going to be surprised. Trust fucking me. And you know what? Now that I know what triggers you bitch. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be on that ass. Anyways. So that's what we're going to do. Hey, Ruth Ann. It's just going to be, it's going to take a long time because we're just going to be hearing conversations. Oh, and Amy, just so you know, because I know you like to say how I'm going to, cut my part of the conversation out and just play yours. Fucking right I am. I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to play me talking shit. No, but we're going to hear you. We're going to hear you.
That just shows you're a
Nobody
fucking
can hear
slimy
what I have
pig
to say to
then.
you. So if you were hoping that that's what we were going to hear, no, we're not. No. Anyway. And I have no shame, bitch. None. Fuck you. Fuck all of you, you stupid bitch. I'm sitting over here like a whole fucking cornball watching you fuckers do the dirty ass shit that you do. And Amy, I'm looking right at you. You know what you've been doing. But I'm going to go, you know what? I never thought I'd see the day that I would embrace that whole cult mob mentality that I'm so against. Groupthink that you guys got going on over there, because I'm against it. But you know what? Fuck that. Now I'm going to embrace it. And I'm going to group all you bitches together. If you want to fucking sit together, think together, talk for each other, then fuck all of you bitches. I'm going to hold every one of you accountable for what the other one has to say or has said. Yeah.
You've been saying that for
That's
months.
what we're going to do. You want to be a group? Y'all want to be a fucking group? You want to send your little fucking scavengers in here? You want to talk your shit? Well, then now you're going to be a group. And you're going to be treated as such. I told you don't fuck around, but you want to keep fucking around.
What is she talking about now?
See how much you like your little cult after that.
Who knows? She's so damn. She's high
Don't
as a
think.
damn down her right now.
Do not fuck. Don't get comfortable, Tiffany. Don't
Nobody
be
is
stupid.
stupid for me. It
I know you're an idiot.
No, it's
Just
me
letting
and
you
you
know.
both.
I got something. Well, I got more than a little something for you.
So bad. She sounds like a complete idiot.
I thought Tiffany was completely exposed. I thought everything about this fucking bitch had already been put out. Oh, turns out, no. Oh, no. There's a whole underground of filth. Tiffany, why are you so bold and fucking big mouth out here when you got all that shit that people don't know about yet? You goofy bitch.
Nobody cares.
Get on my nerves. Oh, and Jax. Oh, yes, Jax. You too. Yeah. You and Pickle, Jax, specifically. Yeah, fuck you.
Well,
fuck you and
too.
fuck Pickle. How about that?
Well, fuck you too. You bow-legged crossing
I
inbred
love
piece
how
of
Jax
shit.
runs around. She's beautiful, bitch. No, the fuck she's not. Have you seen that bitch without makeup? She must spackle the shit on.
You dirty bitch.
So,
Let me
Jax,
tell you,
if I were
hold on,
you,
stop that for just a
This-
I would
second.
Yes,
shut the fuck
yes.
up about what everybody else looks like.
Jax.
Hold
Don't
on.
give her what she wants.
Just stop for a minute. Stop for a second. Unlike you, Dickie, who wears a fucking ton of makeup and filters your face to where you have no nose, Pickle never wears makeup. She never has any stitch of makeup on. That's the way she looks. That's what a pretty woman looks like. You wouldn't know that because you look like you look like fucking hunchback of fucking Notre Dame over there.
Pretty confident woman.
Isn't she though? Isn't she to never show her face and to show 50-year-old pictures?
Right?
You wear enough fucking makeup for 5 people. Pickle wears none. I know you're jealous because my woman is fucking way more pretty than you ever thought about being. And for some fucking reason, you got a fucking clitoral fucking hard on for me. But guess this, honey. It will never happen. You can be jealous. You can fucking rant and rave from a panel and call my name 60,000 times. But one thing is never going to fucking happen is me ever in a million fucking years have anything to do with you in any capacity, much less in a capacity that you want me to be. You sound like fucking Girl Interrupted over there screaming from the fucking panel my name every fucking night. You evidently have some kind of fucking issue that I'm not fucking subscribed to.
I agree.
Yeah.
It kills me how she goes after people, but she's too much of a pussy to cam up. She just keeps showing these dumbass pictures that are 80 years old.
My woman is 45 years old and would fucking put you in the ground in the looks department, honey.
She's a silly fucking. I want to punch her in the face, Jax. Her voice, I just want to hurt the bitch.
Hold on just a minute. I'm going to send you something. If I lose you, Tasha, I'll let you know. I'll come in the chat. I'm going to send you something.
All right. Oh, God.
Hold on.
Oh.
Well, every time. Never fails.
She's an evil little munchkin. Amy showed a picture earlier. I swear to God. Like, I do think she's a little person, Natasha.
I think she's pretty close to it. Yep.
Right? And she hates everybody because everybody else is taller.
She hates herself. You can literally hear it every time she speaks.
I've run out of things to describe her. She's just fucking nuts, man.
I agree. Now, where did he go? Let me see. Does anybody know what a doom scroller is?
A dim scroller?
Doom. DOOM. Well, it's like I said earlier, Pickle, before Nabil called. You know, I've thought a lot about this whole situation with these people over the last few days. And it's really, if you think about it, it's really comical. Because this is all they have. Literally. This is all they have. You know, I was busy all day. I had a headache, and then I had the baby, and I was on the phone with Nabil, and this is it.
Right.
And they're so focused on people that they know online rather than being focused on people in their real lives. Like, I live my life, and then I come on here. And this back and forth shit with them is fucking hilarious to me. It's amusing.
Right. You're not thinking about it when you're not here.
Mm-mm. No. Not at all. And they think that they take it so seriously. It's like, The only thing I took seriously was Scotty's threats because I have a baby that's here almost every day and my children. I'm not scared for me. And I told the FBI officer that. I'm
Yeah.
not scared of her because of me.
Right, Amy. Yeah. Well, that's a weak move, isn't it? To go pickle for.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, at what point do they open their eyes and realize that I'm the problem? Because they are. And like I said, I left from here because I was just sick of it. Literally sick of it.
Yeah.
The negativity, the toxicity, I was just over it. And I didn't like the person that I had become. I left here and I stayed gone for over a year and built a whole new freaking channel, several, on a whole nother platform. Made a lot of new friends, met a lot of new people that were actually worth meeting. And I come back over here just to, decompress at night. And then this crazy bitch launches herself at me like a freaking spider monkey.
Klingon. You're always going to get a Nikki, wherever you go online. These fucking absolute lunatics appear. Which doesn't even make any fucking sense. I mean, she's back to saying that shit again, all this shit she's got on you and Tiffany and Natasha. She's been saying that for fucking nearly a year. What's she waiting for? And at this point, even if she did have shit, would anybody give a fuck? Because I wouldn't.
Here's the thing, though. She acts as if she has new information, and she doesn't.
Yeah, no.
It's the same shit that everybody else has spewed for years.
Right? It's fucking boring.
Oh shit. I think Dark Man has just screwed the pooch. Okay, CJ, I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. She has nothing, Missy. Nothing. Well, that's true. I mean, you are at that point now, Amy, right? Where really they might as well go all in and let you guys do something about it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so let me show y'all. So I showed y'all the text messages from Dark Man earlier. And for those of you who weren't in here, no, hang on. He's calling me back. Hang on just a second.
Okay. Yeah, she's done. Whatever happens, Amy, she's done. There's no coming back from the shit she said. None. Who would take her? Apart from Robbie and Siren. Maybe Bill. Does... Yeah, Rachel. Here they are. You just can't help some people, right? I think she does that on the regular, Missy. Usually while she's watching Tiffany, right? Remember she said that about Tiffany? Well, that's true. I'm good chick. Could you imagine that that was you and you had absolutely no self awareness as to what you were saying, how it made you look? Well, she was the type of friend that was recording phone calls when you were meant to be a friend. So she she's not a good friend. I don't think she's a good mom. I'm sorry, but I don't. Um, she's a fucking terrible YouTuber. Nothing going for her. They definitely have a false sense of security, though. Like, I don't know why, but none of them think that they're gonna answer for the things that they do, right? Right, Jelly Bear? Oh, I agree, Aquarium baby. I think she made that guy's life a living nightmare. And I think the guy's probably happier now than he ever was. Good luck to him, right? I've heard that, right? Like yeah, I've heard her say that. Welcome back, Jack.
I had to. It was a whole production. I had to find the picture, and then I had to switch devices because I had to call Pickle back. But anyway, so I sent Tasha a picture
Okay.
of Pickle, who has no problem showing her face with no makeup on, Dickie.
I've seen Pickle. Pickle's lovely looking.
Yeah, well, at least her eye doesn't roll to the back of her fucking head like you, Dickie.
Ah, pretty lady.
That's her with no makeup on, Dickie. That's how she looks the majority of the time. She may have a little eye makeup on. That's about it. She hates her eyelashes, but
Got lovely eyes. Lovely big, see, brown eyes, Jax? My eyesight's fucking terrible.
Do what now?
Brown eyes?
That's and look, her eye doesn't cross the back of her fucking head on one side, Dickie. She has no filters on. She has a nose and a fucking mouth. Unlike yourself.
Where they should be.
And Dickie, she doesn't have to flash her fucking ass all over YouTube to get some fucking approval from strangers. And I can guarantee you on the body department, she would blow you out of the water, honey. I hate to break the news to you.
Somebody wants to say something, y'all. Hang on. Okay.
Hey, CJ.
Hello, my darling.
Hey, y'all. CJ, I'm going to college, and it's your responsibility to make my babe happy, okay?
Don't you worry about that. I'll look after her like she was my sister wife. Like we're
Okay,
gonna be.
if you said so I kill you, CJ.
Well, that's a bit extreme, Nabil.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and everybody, guys, make her happy, okay?
You'll understand in a minute. All right. Okay, babe.
I love you.
Yeah. Not to mention, she's beautiful on the outside and the inside, Dickie. Something you can't even fathom, even to be like.
Well, number one, Jax, she would never have the balls to put up a picture of herself like this, unless it was taken in 1980.
That's a recent picture of Pickle. Very recent.
You can tell.
She's an amazing mother. That woman right there. I could talk about her for hours, as far as like the way she is as a person. And
you know what that tells me?
What's that?
Just like with me and Nabil, it is something that they don't have.
I mean, that woman right there saved my life. I'm not even joking with you. I was in such a deep rut and depression from like just everything going on in my life. A failed marriage, just everything that was going on in my life. And I just felt like I wasn't worth anything. And she came along and completely turned my life upside down. Completely. I never knew that I could love somebody as much as I love her.
Aww.
Elva, I'm about to talk about it. That's awesome.
You know, this woman right here, she has 3 kids of her own. She was a single mother because her 2 older ones, I'm not going to go into great detail, but her 2 older ones, their father was there but non-existent, basically. She was with him for 18 years, and he didn't, and still don't do anything for her or the kids. She's basically raised her 3 kids on her own. She's got a son and 2 daughters. And on top of that, she took on her niece and adopted her and raised her. That's the one that's pregnant with a baby. She was just about to take on her other 2 autistic nephews and her niece, but their mother stepped in and actually straightened herself up. It's trying to anyway. She is not that woman works her butt off. She's not afraid to get her hands dirty. She'll do anything and everything for her kids. She has never once, ever once lost her children, ever. And that's hard to do when you're a single parent and life is chaotic. I mean, I commend any mother that can do that, especially with the abuse and everything she was taking at the time. I mean, not only was she raising her children, she was protecting them from the abusive situation she was in, mentally and physically abusive. They never knew. They were never worse for the wear on any of it. They didn't even know what was going on. Because she sheltered them from it. And they're grown and still don't know anything.
That's the way it should be.
Because she doesn't, even though their dad is another utter piece of crap, she doesn't want them to, she wants them to draw their own conclusion about their dad.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, she has worked and worked and worked and worked, and she always puts her kids first. Always, every single day she does, and they're grown. I get on her all the time because, like, you know, her son, he's a functioning autistic, and I mean, this kid works himself to death every day. The kid, I mean, he never misses work. He works crazy hours, comes in dog tired and still finds it's time to help his mother with stuff in the house that she needs help with. And um, I mean, she's raised some amazing human beings, and they're just like her when it comes to the world. Like they see no color, they need see no sexual orientation. They just see people for their who they are, and that's because of her. I mean, that's everybody asks all the time to me, and they'll say, "Well, how in the world?" Because me being transgender or whatever, she's always been with cisgendered men. Like I said, she was with her kid's dad for 18 years. Um, her two girls' dad. Um, but and they always ask, well, how did she go from that? How does she feel about that? She doesn't see that. Like she doesn't see. She sees me as who I am. She knows I was born biologically female. It was one of the first things that I told her from the very beginning, and it never even, she didn't care.
No,
Because
she
she loved
fell
me as
in love with
who
you.
I am and what I stand for and how I act and how I treat her and how I treat the kids and the values I have. That's why she loves me. It has nothing to do with uh,
No,
my
what body parts you got, Jax?
yeah
That's shallow, right?
yeah.
Hell,
He,
most of these people can't even find their body parts.
well, that's what I'm
I,
saying. Well, they filter them out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me what that crazy bitch says because that's to me, that's projection on her own fucking self. She's the sad sack of shit who sits on a fucking live stream every night, screaming at hard top of fucking lungs about strangers she's never even fucking met. I could give two fucks what that fucking bitch
You're
says.
cutting out again.
I'm probably my internet. I'm on my. I'm away from the thingy. Is that better? Hello.
yeah,
You hear?
it's a bit
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it keeps. I don't know. It keeps doing this weird thing. I don't know what it is, but it keeps like it's intermittently cutting out. The internet does. It's been doing it all day long. Um. But anyway, that's why it just floors me that anybody could, especially like Nikki, could open her mouth and talk about anybody, especially somebody who is like head and shoulders above her in every area. The looks department, the personality department, the morals department, everything you could think of. I mean, this woman, you're not even on the same universe. You're not even on the same fucking universe as as me. And I can tell you right now, Nikki,
People are.
she don't care what you got to say. She thinks you're a fucking joke. She would
Mm-hmm.
laugh in your face if you were standing in front of her.
I think that, and like I said earlier, I think that's what honestly is the most funny. This is the funniest thing about this because these people take themselves so seriously, and they really think that. I truly believe that Nikki believes everything she says. I think she's that delusional. I do
I
believe
think she does
that
too.
she thinks that we're jealous, that we're stalking her, we're doing this, doing that. I really think she believes that because she's just that delusional. And those people who are over there in her chat, they don't care anything about her. They're not even listening to her. They're having their own conversation in the chat about us over here while they're watching and running back and forth. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
They're just looking for some place to congregate. They could give two fucks what she's saying.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally at any point open that fucking chat up, and you may like if she's dragging you or me or somebody, they may chime in every once in a while. But for the majority of the six people in there talking, are all talking amongst themselves about something that ain't got nothing to do with what she's talking about.
Yep.
They talking about what they had for dinner and what the weather's like outside.
And how does she? I mean, well, I know how because she doesn't watch her chat, but I just don't get it.
You see what Lynn said?
Lynn, oh my God. That is hilarious. So before I play some more of this, I want to show y'all because I went to send Sweet Cheeks a message and I noticed that I had another message from Darkman / Cinderella.
Oh God.
And for those of you who don't know what happened earlier, well, y'all know what happened the other night. So I was battling him, and one of my haters came in and threw for him like 10,000 points, and they took my streak. Which y'all know I don't give two shits about streaks. It wasn't about that. What happened is that he laughed and thought it was funny, and then thanked them, knowing that it was because they were talking shit about me in his chat. And when people from my chat went over there to try to tell him, he blocked them. People that had thrown for him, people that had donated to him, helped him, gifted him. And so I was pissed and I left. And he's sent me a million messages since then, and I've just ignored him. And he came in my chat tonight while I was battling, and he started being rude to everybody, telling them that they were cheaters, that they had no loyalty, and all kinds of mess. He made a video about that battle with that woman throwing for him where he's laughing. That's not cool, dude. And he was explained to a million times, and he's not stupid. He knows what he did. He's just acting like he doesn't. Then he was calling everybody in the chat. Yeah, it was just ridiculous. So I said, you know what? I'm done with it. Block him. So then I get these messages tonight. This is the first one. Let me make it bigger. He said, "You only prove you are a cheater and fucking jealous lady, and you scared even you lose only one battle and you crying without any my mistake. I not need this type of fucking ladies. Even you not come for talking face to face because you are very scared because you are liar." I guess that's supposed to mean liar. Dark Man, Cinderella, the one that uses the hammer. So that was the stuff that he sent earlier. Well, then when I went over there to send Nabil this message, he had sent this. Actually, you want to marry with younger boys, Nabil. That is why you make lying about me for your peoples. But money is not everything. You remember that. You such a older than 50 and you want to marry with younger. Shame on you. Very dirty old lady.
Wow. What a dick.
Sounds like to me somebody's been in his fucking ear.
Well, I mean, I haven't responded at all. Which all these channels that don't like me have been tagging him in their videos for 2 months now. Nabil wanted to say something to him earlier, and I told him no. After this one, I said, have at it.
How does he know Nabil, Natasha? Just from
He doesn't.
people? Okay.
And here's the thing with him. What happened is, like, when he found out, because I stopped battling him as much because it was getting boring to me, and I was tired of it because he never has anybody that throws for him other than my people. So my people would have to go over there and give him points so we could get speed. Then they'd have to go over there and give him points. I mean, that's exactly why he's pissed, because I'm not battling him and my community isn't gifting him. Because Breezy was gifting him, I was gifting him, a lot of us were. And then he started getting really weird. About the time that he got sick and he started telling me that he couldn't afford his medicine is when he got weird. And I backed off from him at that point. And I wasn't battling him much. And then when he found out about Nabil, because he comes into my lives and sees, and he's came into Nabil's lives, then he started saying, you cheat on me with Nabil. You cheat on me with Nabil. And he was like, you're a cheater. You're a cheater. You won't do this. You won't do that. And he started getting like overtly sexual, which I'm like, what? Because he was talking about, you come take a shower with me. I'm going to come in your back end. I mean, it was really, uncomfortable and weird. And I stopped battling him as much. And so the other night when I battled him, we had only battled a couple, and I think maybe that was like the second battle or maybe the third that we did. And he was just being weird again. And then that girl was over there throwing for him, and she followed me to the next battle that I did also. So it's not like he's special. She wasn't throwing for you, dumbass, because she cares anything about you. She was just doing it to spite me. And what you did was cut your nose off to spite your face, because now you're fucked. Because you sure shit didn't have anybody throwing for you before. And I said this. I've stopped helping anybody other than Sweet Cheeks and his brother, because every one of these people are constantly in my damn inbox. Hey, sister. Hey, best friend. Hey, this. He did change after he found out about me and Sweet Cheeks. Yes, he did.
Yeah, but I think he's been listening over here, and people must have been in his ear.
Well, like I said, they've been tagging him and shit for a long time.
That's very specific what he was saying, and that sounds nothing like but what they've been saying over here.
It is very specific, yeah.
Oh, there's no doubt that they've tagged him in videos.
Yeah, I mean, so I think it's a mixture of him being jealous, and now he's just using that as an excuse to act like a complete and utter dickhead.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine they need you more than you would ever need them, Natasha, right?
Oh, well, definitely.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. I mean, he literally helped. He didn't do anything for me. And I've stopped battling them too. Every one of them that never has points, that I have to ask people to go over and help them so that we can even get speed. Any of them who never have their own support, who depend on my people, I've stopped.
Right. So
Marlise, for what? Asking for money in messages. He asked you for money? What the fuck?
God.
Not, I'm Gucci.
Is that the guy that you showed the picture of that time he was meant to be lying in the hospital?
No, that's Jesus. But he did the same thing. He did the exact same thing. Looked like he was in the exact same place.
Oh.
With something in his arm. And then right after that, he started telling me that he couldn't afford his medicine.
Ah, okay.
And I ignored it. I'm waiting for her to respond because I'm like, what? Because if he's messaging people asking for money. No, Mr. Honey's good. Yes, Mr. Honey's good. I also help him. Those are the only three. Sweet Cheeks, Azim, and Mr. Honey. Mr. Honey's name is Malik too. And Sweet Cheeks' boyfriend / best friend is also named Malik.
One and Sweet Cheeks' brother.
That's why I said Azim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I battled him tonight. For some reason, he was up at 6 o'clock.
Yes,
oh my God, Marlisa, he did? Did he ask anybody else for money when he was sick?
Yeah, baby, I got you.
Yeah, Doss is good. I mean, it is what it is with him. Him and his brother battle all the time because they need money, and I mean, that's just what it is. He kept sending me. He kept sending, but it's the same thing with him. He never has any support. So I have to ask y'all to go over there and give him points in order to get speed. And I've been trying not to battle them, and it's nothing against them because I like DOS, but I don't want to have to battle somebody that has no support, has no team, and then my team has to go over there and help them, and they feel obligated to throw for him because he has 0 points.
I mean, it's okay every once in a while whenever she's trying to like get ready for a bigger battle, like just the sparring type thing or whatever. But to have to do it especially when she's trying to get her percentages down and
Well, you're exactly right, and I was just going to say that. You look at tonight when I actually battled people who were on the same level as me. How fast I was able to get to 15% within 2 hours.
well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's
because there's actually competition and it's actually fun. Battling them is like watching paint dry because they don't have any support, and it's just I don't know.
It defeats the whole point of it, really, doesn't it?
And that's what I'm saying. And this is their only content. They do nothing except get on there and battle.
Right.
And then before you people get it twisted and say, well, she just don't want to battle them because they don't have no supporters and they don't make her money. And no, you don't. That again shows you don't know how TikTok works.
But would that be a bad thing, Jax? I mean, if you're spending your time on trying to battle, I mean, I wouldn't.
Well, these morons will take it and say, well, she just wants to battle bigger people because it means that she gets more money because.
Damn right.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with that.
Well, I don't understand about TikTok.
Because for just as many people as she throws that have big followings, she throws for. That she battles that has bigger followings. She battles people that don't.
Right.
That only get a couple thousand.
Yeah.
In the battle, you know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, my channel, I only have 3,000 followers, but I'm in A3. So you don't expect people don't expect somebody with only 3,000 followers to be able to compete in A3. I mean, you've got people literally. I battle people who have hundreds of thousands of followers who can't beat me.
You say 3,000? You got more than that.
That's all I have on that channel is 3,000.
Yeah, but Natasha, this is where people get it so fucked up, right? It's like there's people on YouTube who have 1,000 subscribers for whatever reason, but they still get a good amount of donations every night. It really isn't. It's to do with who you've got, not the number.
Well, no, I agree with you there. I agree with you wholeheartedly, and that's like I have one particular person who throws for me. She used to throw for me a lot, but she's been really busy lately. And it's not anybody from YouTube, somebody that nobody knows. And she comes in every once in a while. Well, she came in the other day and threw for Sweet Cheeks. And because she texted me, she was like, y'all are just the cutest. And so it's nothing for her to come in during a battle and throw a universe or throw a lion or throw a freaking vault gift,
Right.
And people over here don't realize that. And these people don't realize it either. Because I've got 34,000 followers on the True Crime channel, right at 6,000 on the Recline channel, and then 3,000 something on this new channel. And people support you because they like the content that you give them.
Right. Yeah. Or they like you.
Or they like you, your personality, whatever. But you have to bring something to the table. And it cracks me up because people say, well, she just sits there. What the hell do you want me to do? Get up and I'm not going to have a hammer and pretend to beat somebody. I already have a community. I already have established a relationship with people, and I do content.
Well, when you're funny
and you do it consistently,
people, that is your thing. That's your entertainment. People come strictly to hear you listen to you talk and entertain people just by being yourself. They can't grasp that because they have no personality. And nobody gives two fucks what they're saying. So they would have the same problem over there as they would here. And I agree with you, Clover. CJ would do very well on TikTok because she has a personality.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
would.
she brings something to the table. She's funny. She's entertaining.
I'm not
Well,
clever enough for
Oh,
TikTok.
yes, you are.
it's not hard. It's not, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not hard, but it's not as hard as
I've
people
watched
make it out
her.
to be.
Looks complicated.
The battling is complicated.
But I might come to
I've
TikTok.
gotten into the same pattern over there that I was in over here, helping people all the damn time because I feel sorry for people.
Well, that's what I'm sitting
But
thinking.
but you know, I'm terrible and I'm greedy and I'm this, that, and the other. But it's the same way over there. We start battling these people, and then I feel sorry for them because they don't have any support.
So you're giving away what you're making. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah. By throwing for these people, yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
Yeah, well, Darkman is a little bit of a fool because he's literally just bit the hand that was feeding him.
Well, that's exactly what Junior did. I mean, it was the same situation. You know, I was throwing for him. I literally myself got him to A2. He was ahead of me.
Oh, fuck.
And
Such a selfish person and don't do anything for anybody.
and talking shit about me in his chat to somebody, and somebody sent me a screen recording of it. And then 2 nights later, Lisa's in his chat.
Oh, that Lisa, yeah.
Well, yeah, because she's dating his brother. What the hell ever she's doing with him.
Whatever she's doing.
I mean, she's got a whole ass husband, but she's
I was
doing
going
something.
to say, you got to get rid of what you got before you can get with something else.
And I'm telling y'all, this is just beating this shit. Craziness, I tell you, craziness.
Nuts.
I can't wait to see how they spin this tomorrow.
Well, I'm sure it'll be some fiasco they've drummed up in their feeble little minds.
Well, you know, one of them or 2 of them or 3 of them, probably a lot more than that's here recording and taking screenshots and everything else.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even looking at the chat, but I'm sure they're talking about it right now because they ain't got nothing else to do.
No doubt about it.
That's what makes me laugh because Vicky sits over there and talks about how, and it's not just her, it's a lot of them in the chat too, are like, well, if she would just stop talking about us, we wouldn't say. Okay, let me ask you a question. Why would Tasha's done that? She did a whole live that had nothing to do with y'all. And what happens? Dickface over there goes live the second she pushes live, that Tasha pushes live, and starts ranting and raving about Tasha. Tasha never said a word about her the whole damn live. Never said a word about it. She was talking about TikTok drama, and you still couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut. So what makes you think for 1 second that we're going to sit over here and not say something about you or any of y'all when you don't know when to shut the fuck up?
You know, Jax, though, that is one of the most funny things, right? Because, like, she'll go live for 6.5 hours and say every little thing she can think about, right, about Natasha. And then, if any kind of clapback, and they lose their fucking minds. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, seriously.
And when you start a fucking argument, start slinging mud, and somebody that you've been slinging mud at for a month hasn't said a word about you, but then all of a sudden gets enough and starts saying something about you, you want to sit in the fucking corner and cry about it.
They become the victim, right?
That's what it always is. I mean, look at Scotty, how she flipped the script, and look at how Nikki has.
Yeah.
And they're getting so sick of each other over there, it's not even funny. I mean, them two right there. That's why I was telling you earlier on your live, CJ. They didn't really like get into like a screaming match or nothing, but you know, Dickie was talking about that she had recorded Breezy's Facebook and she was going to show it, and all this other mess was going on and on about Breezy. And Scotty came in the chat and was like, "Look, I don't agree with that. You know, I've never seen Breezy do or say anything." Oh yes, she did. They were going back and forth, back and forth. And then all of a sudden, a fight breaks out between Robbie and Bill in the damn chat. As I said, they're getting there. When you hate bond like that, and you got all those nasty personalities mixed together, it's not going to last.
Nope.
No.
It never will last because you can only keep it together so long.
I agree.
Until the nasty personalities start clashing.
And we've been saying that. I mean, last night Robbie was going at Bill. It was nasty.
Yeah, calling him stupid, telling him he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
He said, "So if you get a job in the future, Bill, it's okay for me to dox your job."
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
Yeah, it was rough between them two. And of course, Dickie's on her panel screaming it. I'm not really screaming, but every time she talks, it sounds like she's screaming. But she's on the panel, and Scotty's like, "Look, I just don't agree with that. You shouldn't, chatters have nothing to do with this, and I've never seen Breezy." Yes, she did. No. You don't know what you're talking about, Scotty. I mean, just acting like a complete and utter fool because Scotty didn't agree with her going at subs in the damn chat and chatters in the chat. And Bill really thinks they like him. Nikki don't like Bill for sure. She can't stand Bill.
Nobody likes Bill. Sorry, but it's true.
Including Bill.
Yeah.
His own mother doesn't even like him.
And his mama.
I don't know that she does. I still think she's sitting in a freaking rocking chair in front of the window.
She probably is.
Yeah, psycho. Mm-hmm.
Fucking, he's probably knocked her off a long time ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, Pickle. She doesn't do anything to anybody, but if she does, I don't want to hear none of them cry. Don't cry about it. You invite your own.
It's funny to me, with Scotty, how she was over there last night trying to. I don't know. It was almost like she was trying to get on that other girl's good side that was talking about Breezy.
Daria.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's the thing is Daria and Breezy are friends outside of YouTube. Like they talk on a regular basis. And Daria, she has her quirks and people kind of get in her ass about a lot of things, but she just is kind of like a free thinker. So if she has an opinion about something or she doesn't agree, even though she goes in those people's chats, she'll go in there and say, "Hey, that's fucked up. Don't do that." And Nikki didn't like that.
Well, of course, they're not going to like anything that you call them out about.
Daria's the type of person, she don't care if she's your friend or not. If you're fucking up, she's going to say you fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does.
And Nikki went down for that because she wasn't in her echo chamber of patting her on the back and telling her how great she was.
All right, let me play some more of this.
You see what Pickle said about you, Tasha?
I didn't do anything to him.
That's what you said.
Oh, I got to show y'all one more thing before I show y'all this, because y'all, I have laughed my ever-loving ass off at this moron. Let me find it. Talk about a dumbass. I'm not sure where he or why he's raised his head up. Because, dude, seriously, do you really want to go there? Like, seriously. Really? Do you really want to go there? About true crime content.
Oh, God. This should be a doozy.
So Lycan was in. Lycan was in and had some things to say about me, interestingly enough.
That sad little boy needs to sit down somewhere, too.
Don't you have some court case to go to lose? Just saying, because you sounded like an absolute dumbass. And Jamie, you've mocked me for being fat for a long time, and you look like Tubby the Tuba at your court appearance the other day. And could you not have picked a better outfit to wear because you look like your last slob? That was embarrassing. I was embarrassed for you, and I don't even like you.
He's embarrassing all the way around.
Okay, so this is him. Amen. So NC is NC is a lazy roaster. She just grabs whatever's handy. I've never seen her do a compelling show or be actually entertaining. and her true crime content is boring AF. Well, then why did you have such a hard on for years to get over here in my channel? And you've tried 1,011 billion gazillion times to get up on panel.
Yeah.
Why
And
is
it's still
that?
there for you.
And I've heard him say many times that you're entertaining and funny. You've said that many times, Jamie. So I don't know why you're backtracking now.
Well, let me just show you something. Because he's tried true crime content. Let's look at that. Mhm.
Well, Pickle, you missed that part. He tried to have a RO and go to court against Eli, basically. And the judge told him absolutely not.
I mean, that was ridiculous, right?
That was the dumbest thing. This man has been going at Eli, and Eli's been going at him back. They've been given just as good as they've been getting, and he really
All
thought it
right.
was a court case. All on the pretense that he talked about his girlfriend and his mother and father. That judge is not going to hand you an RO. You have to be in fear of your life for that to happen.
Yeah. I mean, if in fear for his life, but you put a rainbow dildo on his face every
That's
time
what
the
I'm
guy
saying.
went,
It's just
fuck off.
Does anybody know what his TikTok is? Because I can't find it.
I don't
I didn't even know he had a TikTok.
Well, he does, and he tried to do true crime about Gypsy, and I
He
laughed my
tried to do
ever
true crime over here, and nobody watches it.
I laughed my ever loving ass off.
Well,
Yeah.
Pickle, he has a girlfriend named Honey Bunch. I mean, I don't know nothing about her. I'm sure she's a nice person, but I just know what I know. I don't, like I don't, I just know about her. But you would think, though, from everything I've heard, though, she's tried to make him a better person, and he doesn't want to be a better person.
And it actually makes him more annoying, right? Because now what he does is he kind of sits and judges everybody in drama or drama
Thank you,
and
Lonnie.
acts like he would never lower himself.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? And you're sitting there
Well, he
like,
can't even. The other day, we look. Somebody looked. Well, I didn't. Somebody did. Looked at it and said, "You're not even gonna believe this, but Jamie don't even have 25 people in his chat," and he was talking about drama.
yeah, he
And I
lost a
said,
lot of.
"Well, why did you get fallen?" You know what I mean?
I can't
Yeah.
find one that looks like him, Lonnie.
Yeah, Rachel and Lonnie. I don't know nothing about her. I mean, I've heard she's a good person. That's why I said I'm sure she's a great person. Lord knows, taking him on it, she got to be some kind of good person.
Is there something else that goes with it? Because I can't find anything. I don't know how in the hell he even came up on my feed. It was on my other channel though.
Well, no, Elva, what it is they. I can guarantee you they didn't really make up. They was just an ass kissing fest because neither one of them two losers have anything going on in their whole damn life. The only difference between him and Robbie is they have two different addictions. Robbie's addicted to fucking meth, and he's addicted to food. I mean, he's tried every little niche. When his channel started sinking, he's tried doing true crime. He's tried doing food reviews where he goes to Burger King and buys a hamburger and reviews it. I mean, it's the most
Try
ridiculous.
that, Natasha. I'm not sure if it is him, but try it anyway.
I mean, he fails at everything he tries to do. Well, that's Clover. That's the thing is, as nasty as Jamie can be, and how just a piece of shit he is, she probably is what makes an ounce of him better. And if he was smart, he would take her advice and get out of the bullshit.
If you look at strong or what?
Huh?
Oh, well, I found one of his channels. Hang on.
What's it called?
Scanticulous.
Oh my God, no, that ain't it. I don't think, unless it's got a Gypsy Rose video on it. I swear it was liking something.
Well, I mean, Miss K, that probably is the truth, or maybe she's coaxed him into taking a bath. I don't know.
Oh, you're on it.
From what I understand, though,
Of course I am. Is it about
Oh.
Gypsy?
Hang on.
He made a video about me about Gypsy because I was getting so much when I
It
first went
says
over.
Natasha Cooper in cahoots with Gypsy Rose.
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay,
it.
hang on. I'll send you the link.
Mm-hmm.
Wait there. I'll just actually get the actual one.
Hey, Mandy. Well, I'm sure he's embarrassed. He should have took it down because it ain't a flex, I can assure you.
well, and that's the thing, though, is like, and she probably does. She probably does put it in very well, because, like I said, and I've heard them. I heard that they were trying to do some really nasty things to her, like call CPS on her, and do all these things with her job, and just because she's guilty by association, which is pretty fucked up.
That's it there, Natasha.
Okay. He's changed the name of it because this is not what it used to be.
The actual channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he does that name change and crack because he thinks if he does it, it's going to build him more traction. So whatever he doesn't work the first time. He tries to do something else, and what do you need to understand? It has nothing to do with his channel name. It's got to do with him as a person.
So he's trying to say that, whoa, you can tell how much weight I've lost in this.
Get back.
Jesus.
None for you.
This is when they were on my panel. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. So he tried to capitalize off of them being on my channel. And then I'm going to show you how many views he had. Hold on. I'm in cahoots with Gypsy Rose because she was on my channel. Y'all.
Cahoots with her.
Cahoots.
What you in cahoots with her about?
Shit if I know. Because her and Ken came up.
God forbid. Shoot you now.
Just wait.
And she said that they weren't friends and crime with Natasha. Natasha Cooper went live on her True Crime with Natasha Cooper TikTok, and she had Gypsy Rose and her new boyfriend / husband / something on the panel with her. And she said that they weren't friends, and Natasha Cooper felt the way she felt about Gypsy Rose and has always felt a certain way. But if that's true, how come they're being so buddy-buddy on Natasha Cooper's panel?
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Not you.
I'm losing it. Part of getting older, I guess.
I was talking to Gypsy.
Okay.
Very strange, Natasha. Looks like you've got some splaining to do.
Y'all. Y'all. He has 7 comments. 7. 7.
Seven.
And I don't know why there's a cat on my face.
So recently, Natasha Cooper.
And was he trying to be an announcer? What? And he got 16 hearts. 16.
I get more than that on my fucking cat videos and my damn.
You really want to talk about me and true crime content? 16 views? Yeah, I know. I see the difference in my face. He thinks that Ken is Gypsy's boyfriend / husband.
Plus slash something else. I don't know what that is.
Well, here's the thing: the weight I've lost, he's gained.
He found it, and that picture right there is not him. I mean, it is him, but it's not him now.
No, you don't look like that no more. No, out here talking about some damn body.
Right?
I'm pretty sure you have 8-year-old self. That's why.
That's as bad as voices. That one right there, I still can't get over it. Every time I see a picture of her, I'm over here like I can't stop looking at it. She looks like she swallowed a blueberry.
Oh, I know.
And then blew it up with an air pump.
She's put on weight.
Mm-hmm.
CJ.
Have you not
I
seen
haven't seen her in a long
Hold
time.
on.
I'm in fear for her as far as like health wise goes because she looks bloated, like she's
bloated. Jack, she looks like I did when I was taking steroids, and I gained 100 pounds in 3 months.
She's got a moon face. Like I don't know if she's on, like I said, I don't know if she's on steroids or what it is, but like something is not right.
So she's not beating the tits off anybody these days.
Well,
I don't think she could breathe to get to them.
Remember when she said that time?
Does anybody know what her channel is? And she is swole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know where the video's at, y'all.
I don't know her channel name now. Is it Black?
I got that video somewhere. I've just got to find it. Shit.
I'm telling you, CJ, you're gonna look at her and say she's definitely got a health issue.
Wow.
Because I'm sorry, there's a difference between being a bigger person and this. Like
yeah.
You can
like
tell you can tell when somebody's just overweight.
Yeah.
And if they have a medical issue. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah. Elvis was very bloated at the end. Swollen.
Yes, yeah. It's like that. It's like that, but 10 times worse.
Mm.
10 times worse.
Black Sheep Ange. Is it Rachel? Designs or something?
I thought I sent Peaky a thing, and I think Peaky fixed that video.
I do not want to go to the doctor in the morning. What is it? It's not my idea of a good time at 10 o'clock in the morning.
You going for a checkup, Jack?
Okay,
no, to the Price Wheeler Cancer place over there. They're gonna discuss my imaging with me. The one they did for my stent that cyst out of my bile duct. They had when they did my like after I had my stent put in and they actually went in and saw the cyst or whatever. They did some more imaging and everything. And because of the fact that the cyst, if it's not removed, can turn into cancer, it's just something they have to, like, because I have a team of doctors. Like, it's not, they're all keeping me. That's what makes me laugh. And everybody's like, you need to go take care of yourself and not worry about drama and blah, blah, blah. You know nothing about me. I'm probably the healthiest now than I've ever been in my whole life.
Yeah.
Like, because I have, like I said, I have a team of doctors that check everything on me. And I have to go see them because they want to discuss my imaging, and then the potential that it could cause if I don't have the. It's like they have to convince. I guess they're trying to convince me of having surgery, but like I said, you ain't got to convince me because I've saw like my grandmother died basically from breast cancer that went to her stomach. I don't want no part of that. That was the most miserable death I've ever seen anybody go through in 2 days.
Oh,
So they ain't got to convince. They ain't got to sell me on it. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah.
So remove what you need to. Take it out, whatever, and I'll just get through the 6 weeks of recovery. But so anyway, I got to go over there and they're going to discuss my images with me and basically go over everything and the options and everything. Because whenever I was in the hospital, they had a conference there where they actually discussed my case because I have such a rare form of like I have an autoimmune disease that's really well, a couple of them that are really rare, and
Yeah.
so I've always been a guinea pig since I was in my 20s because they, like I said, they don't see this. Like, that's not something you see on a regular basis, and so when they did their little conference or whatever, they had oncology doctors there and GI doctors, and they basically discussed was it beneficial to take the cyst out now or wait and see what happens, and so they elected to wait because I go back in September for them to replace the stent, and because they have to do it every 2 months, and they want to see then if the cyst is drained out. If it hasn't, or there's still something there, they want to remove it. And they'll decide then what their course of action is. But I basically have to be released by every doctor that's on my team.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they were laughing because that one of my nurses, the morning after I had my stent put in, um, there was like five, 6 doctors that were in and out of my room, different doctors coming to talk to me about different things. And that nurse said, she said, we have some. She said, I've never seen that many doctors go out of a room in that short span of time. I said, well. And then she started looking at my chart. She said, well, I can see why. She said, you have a lot of interesting things that go on. She's like, half the stuff haven't never even heard of. I said, yeah, well. And hopefully, fingers crossed, once I get past this, um, they can get me on my this medication. I'm waiting to hear back from the makers of the medication. They won't put me. It's fairly new, but it will lower my homocysteine levels, so I can actually have more protein in my diet. Because right now my body doesn't break protein down because my homocysteine levels are so high. So hopefully, if I get on this medication, it's like a powder that you put in a drink every day and drink it twice a day. It's supposed to lower my homocysteine levels down. Because right now they're running in the 200s and 300s, and they're supposed to be like down in the single digits and double digits, low double digits. And
Right.
so that's it can cause all kind of stuff. Problems for your arteries, your heart, blood clots, short-term memory loss, Alzheimer's, all kinds of different things that it could
Oh
cause.
God. Right.
So, and I'm already starting to see the effects of some short-term memory loss from it. Because it's crazy to me because I do brain exercises just to keep my brain sharp but a lot of times it still doesn't work because like for instance if it's something I'm familiar with every day, right? So like it's
Mm-hmm.
repetition to me, and as long as I do it every day, I'm fine. But like if it's something I'm trying to remember that I haven't talked about in a month or so ago, I'll forget. Like my mind is like, what was that? Why? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and
Yeah.
it's weird for me because like I have a memory like long term memory. I can remember anything long term, but short
Right. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah. Mm.
is crazy.
Well, I can remember every word to song lyrics from 1980 and can't remember yesterday.
I
Well,
know. Yeah.
like
I
for
think
like
medication might play a part in that. I'm not sure.
well,
I don't even take any.
Oh well. Yeah. No.
I take a dead pharmacy worth of pills every day just to.
Me too,
But
Jax.
I
hopefully, if I
used
get on
to.
this medication, I can cut out about 4 of them. So I'm hoping anyway.
All right, I'm gonna play some more of this of Nikki's while I'm trying to find this damn thing of voices.
Take a good long hard look at what the fuck you've been talking to. The bitch has one picture. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're going there, Jax. We're going there. Because here's the thing. You came at me for no fucking reason, so I'm gonna go with that bitch for no fucking reason. Fuck her. And fuck you. Oh God, Bill. Well, he's got a past. He does have a past. He does have a past, and I know they like bringing up the past. Jax, you brought up a really good point when you started fucking accusing me of having what? What was that? Vintage photos of my furniture. Which, by the way, I did take a video today of my cat on that vintage. I mean, maybe it's all like, who knows, right?
Never said
But
that.
since you want to bring that up, we're gonna do vintage, Jax, just for
What?
you. Well,
Nobody
all of
said
you
vintage
actually,
furniture.
and Kim, Kim and Crafton. You are all dumb as fuck. Did you really think that we were just over here taking your shit? Oh no, no. Juris Doctorate, bitch. Oh yeah, big ass having bitch, big mouth having bitch. Yeah, let's go vintage. How about that? A little bit
Vintage
of retro,
photos,
maybe.
yes, not vintage
I think
furniture.
so. That's what I think. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. And I know that Amy was so fucking triggered. Do you guys remember when she was talking about Sarah and how she claims that I gave all of my recordings to Sarah? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, I know Sarah has a job and she works, but I also know that she's good at editing. And she did offer, so definitely take the fucking load off of me. Not that I owe Amy anything, because I don't really, but I think that everybody should know. What? Who turned on
She does
retro?
talk in circles. She doesn't even know where the fuck she's at most of the time.
And go focus on his own woman and leave me the fuck alone. It's weird. When? Like recently or in the past? Because I know in the past, they're all fucking weird. Why would they turn on 8 retro? She was like their number one fucking. Are you talking not recently? Well, I would hope not, because honestly, retro was they're literally their ride or die. She was the one who like went where none of them would go. She was really the only one that had any fucking balls. Honestly, it was retro.
Nobody's turned
Okay,
on
hold
retro.
on. I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Missy. She's just trying to start shit again, or whoever said that's trying to start shit. Okay, here is the one of voices. Prepare yourselves.
Holy fuck.
In too short. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. See if I can turn this just a little bit so that's on. Hi, Toe Beans.
Do y'all see what I'm
How are you
saying?
guys?
Oh yeah.
See what I'm talking about? There's something.
I just got back from the hot springs. It's time for coffee. I should have taken my coffee with me when I went, but I didn't.
That's weird.
So,
Yes, it doesn't even look like her.
No.
Forgot my eye drops before I went, so I had to put eye drops in. How are you guys?
She sounds the way she's always sounded.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you? You remembered your meds. Good job, Tara. Hey, Linda. Good morning. Well, hey, Britt P. Good morning.
Hold on.
You had coffee at 5. I slept in, and then when I did get up, I got up and went straight to the hot springs. So I am back now.
Her nose looks.
My body wasn't happy.
Her
I
cheeks
think
are
I've
meeting her
done
nose.
too
It's
much
so
sitting and
weird.
not enough moving.
And listen, y'all can think I'm terrible all you want to. This bitch literally wished that my daughter would rip from can to can't. And that ain't the word she used when she had my grandbaby. She has said the most disgusting shit about my children and me. I don't give two fucks if she blows up. Keep getting fatter. You nasty bitch. She has literally mocked me for years and said that she had defined collarbones. Bitch, where are they now?
Oh, she
have
said.
a defined nose or cheeks.
She said she had a rocking body and she could beat the tits off of anybody.
Yeah.
All I can say is karma's a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something, though. I mean, she looks completely.
She has blown up. Like in the year that I was gone, somebody took a freaking air pump to her and pumped her up.
Yes, Space. That is Voices. Yes.
Yep, this is Voices. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The nasty bitch, and she deserves every bit of it. Like I said, and if you don't like it, leave. Don't care. Let her do the shit to you that she's done to me and said about my children. She tried to ruin the baby shower. She literally got on there and they acted like everything on Kaylee's baby shower list was bought. So Kaylee would think that she was getting all of it and it was just them. Then she wished her back labor and that she would rip from can to can't. I mean, what has she not done? Fuck her and her fat ass. There ain't a bit of sympathy in me for this one. I tell you, I said this when I came back here. I wanted to make peace, not with this one. There are two people that I will never make peace with on this platform, and this nasty bitch is one of them. I don't give a fuck what happens to her.
Well, the bun is making her look very much like a sumo wrestler.
Well, there's a video that I've got of her from another live that she did that I am still trying to find. And the back of her head has rolls on it.
I know what you mean.
I mean, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. But I'm still trying to find it.
She's got the back fat.
It's
I wonder what happened. Like, because I mean, last time I'd heard, she didn't have nothing but 4 bits of bread and 2 eggs in her cupboard. And she was looking for help, remember?
I remember that.
Yes, Elva, yes.
Mm. Hope she didn't eat them horses.
Did you say she hoped she didn't eat her horses?
Yeah, Jax, there's a lot of meat coming from somewhere.
Well, something going on.
Something happening.
Where is this damn video? I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what she looks
a bit like Miss Trunchbull from Matilda.
Hey, we never like you. Scheduled your surgery. They said December 16th. Now you have to wait 6 months in pain. Oh, man. 6 months by Obo. I'm sorry you have to wait that long. I'm sorry you have to wait that long. I think something's going on with my views because 8,000 people supposedly watched my softball live. You woke up in the middle of the night with storms. I vape because murder is not legal. When murder becomes legal, then I won't vape. So I have a feeling somebody's messing with stuff. I think I got bot views. I can't imagine 8,000 people sitting there watching that. Something's not right.
I'm clever. This video is from less than a month ago.
Wow. No, I like being fat. Thank you. I like eating. Why do people think they can just come in and say things like that?
Really?
Have you ever figured that one out?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's that like?
Oh, God. Oh, the big guns come out of the bushes. I see you, Whispers. Yes, I see you.
No, Timmy, she blew up way before she stopped smoking.
Oh, wow, Lucia. Hey, good morning, Ro. Good morning, good morning. How is everyone? I was going to bring you crime updates, but there isn't a lot of updates out there. They think that they've cited Travis Decker. That makes me happy. Good morning, Fred. Seems the protesters quieted down, but they decided to get rowdy in Dallas last night. I watched a lot of Dallas protesting.
Okay, I can't watch any more of this. Jesus God.
Did you see the? Did you see the short I sent you?
No, hold on. I'm scared.
Eric, you can play it. They ain't gonna say nothing.
Let me go see.
Because none of them would fuck. Well, Tiffany would fucking. You know, sometimes she would slip, but that's Tiffany. She's on another level. She's an idiot. Like, but why would they turn against Retro? Like, fucking Retro's the one that was always fucking, you know, going to bat for them. Always. I never understood it, but well, maybe I shouldn't block her and welcome her in.
Yeah, you do that.
Who knows? It's hard to say though. Anything that Amy's involved in, we can't fucking believe.
She come out there and drive you some more.
Anyways, before I get into all these bitches, let me just talk about myself for a minute.
You do that every day.
So today, so you guys know that I have I used to blog. So mommy blogging was a thing back in you know what, Bill? When I got in, I saw that you had gone live. I haven't seen it yet though, but I will watch it. So I used to, mommy blogging was a thing that came out around 2000, I would say. And I used to, I actually found this blog.
Yeah.
It was a Deuce. Her name was Heather. And she was amazing. She was really good.
Story time, Natasha.
What got me into it. Now, I've always had diaries. Hello, Bernie. And my whole life, I have literally a garbage bag full of my journals and diaries.
Why would they be in a garbage bag?
Why would you have time to write a journal?
Well, I used to write in a journal, but why are they in a garbage bag?
But Natasha, she was busy
Why
being
does she have her journals in a garbage bag?
trafficked teenage mama.
Well, yeah, I know, but apparently maybe she wrote all that. I fucking find it. This is the craziest bitch I've ever heard. Like, seriously, every fucking night she's crazier, if that is possible. Like, that
Really?
shit doesn't even begin. There's no word. There is no word that explains this bitch.
She's
needs
lived
to be
about
locked up
12 different lives.
in a damn insane asylum for a while to get her medication in her mind right.
Well, I feel like she has. And so when she got out, now she feels like she has to live 50 lives to make up for what she missed. Because this is crazy.
She does. You can actually hear her, like the wheels in her brain turning as she's
That
coming
ain't
out
no
with the
damn wheels.
story.
That's Robbie's hamster.
That's a fucking rat on a wheel in there is what that is.
It went up her ass and now it's in her head because this is some crazy shit right here. This one.
I mean, her thought process, you can look, that right there, when somebody speaks out loud their thought process and talks to themselves while they're doing it, that is a sure sign of somebody who's got severe mental problems.
Ah! Peaky has found the video. Peaky, I swear to God, you are the MVP always. Always. I knew I had this damn thing somewhere. It's on my computer. I just don't know where. Because I can't never find shit. But I ain't sitting here digging for it for a year because I'll be like Dickie. So,
no qualms in doing
they
it.
gotta have Peaky. Mm-mm. All right, now this is the one I'm talking about of her head. This is what got me on like what has happened to her. Because I was this I didn't know. I don't know. I still don't know what this is because this is the most bizarre shit. You're about to see what I'm talking about. Wait till you see this one, CJ. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that? Is she? No. That's literally a roll of fat.
What? Why is it dark?
Why is her hair cut up that high?
This is voices. Hold on.
Just
Just let me play the video. Hang on. I'm going to put it on repeat here because it's going to have to repeat.
At the back?
Okay, watch.
What the fuck? What? Is that a wig? Is she bald?
No! No!
She has literally cut her hairline up to that.
What's the long bit across the bottom? What's that?
That's what I said. She has cut her hairline up that high.
But there's fat in the roll that she's missed.
Well, I don't know who cut her undercut like that because that's clearly what that is. Something we used to do back in the 90s. But the undercut right there, they didn't do her undercut right because they didn't shave in the crease of the crevice.
I know, Elva. The comment says your hair looks lovely.
But what is the long bit in it? Like, where's that coming from?
We don't know.
It's like a mini hairband on her fat roll.
No, Roxy, she didn't. It's literally a fat roll on her head, and she can't get into the crease to get the hair, and so that's it.
Yeah,
that is not a good look.
I about died when somebody sent me this. Chili Bear, that's not a scar. It's a fat roll.
I have no words.
She looks so proud of it.
Timid Soul said, what in the rear end is going on?
I don't know, Timid Soul. I'm confused.
Total Recall? What are you talking about, Alma Clover? No, it's not a scar. I have zoomed in on this in every which way possible. No, it's a fat roll, and it's creased, and it's got hair in it.
But it's very straight. Like, it's very precise. How the fuck did she miss that whole bit?
I guess because she couldn't get into the. I guess the razor wouldn't go in it. I don't know.
Ooh.
Man,
Roxy, she didn't lose a bet.
she been all off.
Her head does have a fupa.
Oh, Jesus. Her head has fupa.
I can't get past it. Like I watched this thing about 100 times when somebody sent it to me the first time before I ever showed it because I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening. After everything that this woman has called me, a wildebeest, made videos of me looking like Jabba the Hutt. And this is what I come back to. This is what I come back to.
That is.
I've seen people with undercuts before, but I've never seen nothing like that.
Neither have
That's what I'm saying. Is there's.
Yeah.
Yes. That's exactly what the word I was using. That is.
She looks like a bull.
She does.
Like, and like there's some little
all she needs is a ring through her nose.
All she needs is a little guy on her back, grabbing onto those two pigtails, riding along.
Yeah, that could be the reins.
Right?
I'm telling y'all, this is just this.
It's weird.
I about died. I'm telling y'all. I still don't know what to think about it.
I try not to think about it.
Now she looks like a plus size weeble wobble. Well, yes, she does, sort of. You know, she does. Her head is the same shape as a weeble.
Jesus Christ.
Now that you said that, her head is the exact shape of a weeble.
I know what a weeble is.
A weeble wobble.
Yeah, it's a little toy that's shaped just like her.
Right.
Yeah. Well, from the younger ones, they might not know what a weeble wobble is.
That she does. It's just like it.
That's weird.
Tasha, did you watch it?
Okay, here we go. Yes, I actually saw that whole video.
Did you see?
Just
but did you see how
when I was a kid, you know? So obviously, when I got the internet, I started doing that too. Anyways, I have over 3,500 entries because I did this over a period of years. I think I started it when I was pregnant. I was pregnant my youngest. Anyway.
This is going to make me angry.
I stopped writing in it, I think probably when, well, it doesn't matter. I'm maybe 10 years ago, something, whatever it was, who knows? I don't know. Maybe about 10 years ago. But there's a lot of entries in it. And I've never shared them with my kids because
you're a liar.
I don't know why.
They've
always known that I've done that. So recently, I was just out of boredom or whatever. I started reading some of the things that I had written in there. And I told you guys about the one that I wrote about my daughter. It was on her birthday, and it was her 5th birthday. And I was just describing her and how, all these things I loved about her. And she was sitting beside me. She started crying, and I didn't realize she was crying. And I looked over at her, and then I started crying. And then we hugged, and it was one of those moments. So I thought, okay, they're adults now. I can start sharing a little. I can't give them the password because there's some fucking rude shit in there that I wrote about their father. So I can't have them reading that. But,
That password. She just said that she had journals in a garbage bag.
I need a password to the garbage bag?
But this is a blog.
Well, then why are they in a garbage bag?
No. The journals were in a garbage bag, but she did an online blog.
I was like, why do they need a password to the garbage bag?
So you mean to tell me she's writing in journals and vlogging?
At the same time?
Yeah.
Can you imagine what those were like?
No.
She can't even form a thought or a sentence on this fucking live stream. Can you imagine what those fucking shit shows?
No, I cannot.
Amen,
That woman.
Why would the kids need a password if it was a public blog? Surely they could just look it up.
Well,
who knows?
Okay, carry on. Here we go.
I'll say this. If you have children, AJ, you have a child who's still young. I don't know if you do this or not, but I highly recommend keeping a journal or a diary, and just write anything, not just the great things or whatever, just document the tiniest little details, like what brands he's into, or she, if anyone here has whatever, girls, boys, whatever, what music they listen to, little tiny things, little interactions you notice with them. And it's just all of that. I promise you, it will be worth it one day. Because so much of what I wrote in my entries were, nothing was of like, obviously there's a lot of important things that I wrote, but it was actually a lot of the little tiny details. Oh, fucking AJ, let me tell you, AJ, I should have had a blog on AJ.
Lying.
I'm serious. Oh yeah. AJ will not. That's how I never take a fucking knee, even when she's standing alone. She's never going to do it. Never going to happen. She's the only person in this entire community that I actually backed down from, because I was like, no, Robbie, I can't do it with her. She's vicious. She's making me crazy. I can't do this. But anyways, I'm telling you, it'll be worth it. It may not seem like it now, but in a few years, or when your child gets older, or your kids or whatever
vicious,
they get older, you'll remember these little tiny moments that you would not remember. There's so many things that I'm reading that I wouldn't remember. I didn't remember until I was reading these words, and I was like, holy shit. Like, oh my God, I remember that. And now there's a teacher who I want to find, and I can't say what I want to do to this bitch, but after reading some of the things that I've forgotten about, I'd like to look her up.
Now she's obsessing over something from 20 years
anyway.
ago.
So yes, that's what I've been doing. I was reading some of those, and it's
she really
I was very sentimental. I'm getting very sentimental about it because now they're all grown.
Last 5 seconds.
Who left the comment?
Crazy.
Who left the comment? I don't understand these weirdos, these fucking like people that go out of their way to write dumb shit, but you don't see them in your chat or anything. I don't get it.
No doubt, timid soul.
Oh yes. Well, I don't. Okay, so I had baby books for all of my children, and I would write there was no room left, and then we lost everything because we had a fire. We also had a flood in one of our homes, but we lost everything in the fire, so I don't have those anymore.
Well, the flood didn't put out the fire.
Thankfully, my mother has copies of all of the film rolls of photos that I took as my children grew up, so she's got all of that. But I do have the blog entries, and it's
Hold on. Does anybody here give? Does anybody make extra
Hear what?
copies of? Does anybody here make extra copies of their pictures and give to their mother or anyone else to
No.
safekeep?
No.
What?
And if she lost everything in the fire, surely that would have been all the bags of fucking journals too.
Well, what she said is that her mother has all the film rolls. So your mother was
Extra
developing her
copies.
pictures for you?
Extra copies of it. But her mother's deceased, so shouldn't she have them now?
Well, I'm trying to figure out why her mother, if she's going to get these pictures developed, right? They take the film roll and they develop it. Why does your mother have film rolls?
And there's not, you can't buy 2 cameras or what?
I guess she was simultaneously taking pictures.
The same exact photo on 2 different cameras.
That tells you right there how much of a liar this bitch is. She'll lie.
And these
about
people
the
over there
dumbest
listening to this shit. People over there listening.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And believe hanging on her every word like she's telling the gospel truth.
At this point, I don't know who's crazier.
She just spent her days journaling, taking pictures, journaling.
Taking pictures with
Well,
2 cameras.
take a picture. She had to be like snap, 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 snap. Journal. Write in journal, vlog, snap, 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 journal, vlog, snap, 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 snap. I mean,
driveway.
Maybe okay. I have figured it out. That's why her 3-year-old child was drawing swastikas on the side of her house.
Swastikas.
Mm-hmm. And she has not one picture of it.
Not one.
Not one. What happened to those snaps?
My good God.
With your coffee table book that has swastikas in it.
I don't even know how the fuck I managed to survive all of that, because some of that shit was
I don't know how
crazy.
you survived this far in life.
Like, reading about my youngest one losing, like having like crazy temper tantrums. I was like, oh my God. It was fun. It's good though. I think, I think I suffer from, what is it? I remember I looked this up like 20 years ago. I was convinced, I think it's called hypergraphia or something like that. It's like a thing where you just you're constantly writing. I hate typing. So give me a pen and a good a notebook, or I'm telling you, like I said, I can't even don't even know how many journals I have, but at least I'm going to say at least 50 from whenever I learned how to write up until
50? Did she say 50?
I was in my 20s.
All in a garbage bag.
And
she's not even 50 years
there's
old.
a term for it, like just writing.
No.
I swear I had that because I would write pages and pages and pages. And
oh yeah.
Just write
you
about
haven't
everything.
heard about
And
that, have you, Tasha?
I hate typing
What?
now. Fucking hate it.
Read Tim's comment.
I read it.
And
Did you know
a
about
really good gift to get someone is a really
Maybe
good
get your ass
quality
up here.
pen.
What?
Not expensive though. Don't get crazy. Just saying, like a smooth pen. Really sure? Yeah, I paid like thousands of pages. There is a term, and it's called
Batshit crazy.
hold on.
Schizophrenia.
Yes, hypergraphia is a condition characterized by excessive writing or drawing, often compulsive and detailed, sometimes associated with neurological conditions like temporal lobe epilepsy, or I can't pronounce that, Geschwind syndrome.
Are you just
Or it can also be a symptom of other conditions such as bipolar disorder or schizophrenia.
There
The
you
writings can
go.
range from
I called
meticulously
it.
detailed diaries, which is mine. That's a
Ding, 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 ding,
perfect
ding.
description.
I called
We
it.
have a winner.
To repetitive or obsessive content. Some okay, so here's the thing with me in writing. So not only did I have like an ridiculous, like there was never a period.
One moment. Now, what in the hell?
Amen.
How did I
I
miss
don't,
this?
How did
I
you
don't
get
remember exactly how the story went, but her daughter had a boyfriend that robbed banks, and he
Yes,
was
I
in the
remember that.
newspaper. Do you remember that story, CJ?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He
Yeah.
shot somebody too. While he
Yeah,
was
Excuse
robbing
me.
one of the
What?
banks.
yeah, and he went to prison,
Yeah.
and it was her daughter's boyfriend.
Sure, he did.
I'm
Well,
telling you,
she
12
showed me
years
the news
on it.
article. I'll try to find it. And then she talked about it a few months ago one of her lives.
Listen,
Just
I
bragging
don't
about it.
doubt that he did. I don't doubt that he did. But this is probably just some stranger that she's picked something out of the damn newspaper and said, "This is my daughter's boyfriend," because she felt like it was some clout that she could chase.
Mm-hmm.
Not realizing that
Yes.
she's a total fucking dumbass and nobody believes anything she says. Like, I truly believe that she just takes other people's stories and embellishes them, changes them, because she has no fucking life.
Yeah,
I've been
she's also
saying
had
it
two
so much.
uncles that were murdered.
Oh,
two?
No,
two?
so two
Mm-hmm.
uncles that were murdered, one
Yeah.
uncle that she used to sleep in bed with,
That was a step uncle.
step uncle. Oh, God, there's so much. I've forgotten a lot of
Then
it,
we have the O'Briens.
obviously.
Oh, yes, the grandma and grandpa that bake and take you to nursing homes.
Yeah. From the age of 2 to 12.
Well, I have
Uh-huh.
so many questions about that story that she was telling because I don't know any woman, any mother on the face of this earth that would willingly let their 2-year-old child get on a van full of kids and just on the stranger and just take them off to the nursing home
Even if it's not a stranger,
at two
she said
years
this was
old.
somebody they were staying with. Okay, so number one, why were you there at 2?
They lived in their apartment. Her mom lived in the ghetto.
Well,
In the
that's not a surprise.
Yeah,
ghetto.
in an
You mean the
apartment
billionaire lived
complex.
there?
Yeah, so all the kids went to Mr. and Mrs. O'Brien's house, and they would all put on this van, bus, whatever it was, and got taken to the nursing home. And the old men would have their way with the kids. And then when they were done, they get back on the bus and go back to the O'Briens and learn how to crochet and bake.
Yeah.
Oh,
At
He
2
actually
years
said
old.
that
well,
Mr. O'Brien would take them, like, go door to door with them,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to do a huge expose on Nikki, and I am putting everything together. I know who the O'Briens are. I found them, and
Oh,
it's nothing to do with Nikki.
Imagine that.
hmm.
she
Listen,
probably saw it in a news article somewhere and decided that's what she
There's
wanted.
no news
What?
article. It never happened.
What?
It never
Picky,
Oh, it
happened.
never happened? Well, that's even better.
hold on. Picky
Yeah.
said, don't forget her grandpa was a scammer and she has some ritual handbook to the Freemasons that Siren told her not to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from what I understand, her grandfather was sending her risque messages on AOL, and because he didn't know, but he didn't know it was her, and he would get on
oh,
there
yeah,
chasing
that's
women.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing
And
all
the,
kinds of stuff with kids, and it was just crazy. Natasha, she's out of her mind.
and the
Have you
daddy
You
ever
was
noticed
think?
about her?
nobody.
Have you ever noticed about the stories she tells? Her step uncle, her grandfather, her this O'Brien people. They all go back to some kind of weird sex thing.
Jax, when she's online, when she's live, not only is she doing her live, she's also scrolling other people's, like she'll scroll Facebook, or she's playing Klondike. That's one of her favorite games to play, or solitaire, or she's reading community posts on YouTube. She's always looking at something else. So when she's telling these stories, she's literally scrolling through stuff, and it's like she's taking bits and, like with the whole O'Brien thing, she told me a totally different story. And that, see, when we were friends, the stories that she told me were believable, like her whole rape story that happened. She told me it happened to her coworker. I remember it like it was. I could tell you what I had on the day that she told me what happened back in years ago when they were breakfast was going to do the story. I remember it like it was yesterday. Her telling me, and she told me it happened to her coworker, and she had to testify that the guy came into the restaurant, the bar that she worked at. Because I specifically remember saying, Nikki, how were you able to work in a bar at 17? And she said, well, I was able to serve the food because it's like a bar restaurant, and that's what she told me. That's believable. Okay, that's believable. And then she goes starts going live, and it's a whole different story. Well, how did she expect me to react?
Yeah, the restaurant became a strip club.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
and
she
it's
she did
all
tell
been
me she worked at a
scripted.
strip club before. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But
one night she got on her panel and said that she worked at a strip club at 16 or 17.
yeah, her
yeah,
stories are
16.
constantly changing, and then it became this guy that did it to her, and if you look at there's history on it. And one of the youngest girls, she said she was 14 when it happened to her. She told me, it happened to her coworker, and then she also said it was 16, then it was 15, then it was, I mean, her ages, it constantly changed. How can you believe that? You know what I'm saying? How can you believe that? And so anyway, she's freaking nuts. But I know where the O'Brien's coming from, because when she was telling the story, I guarantee you she was scrolling somebody's Facebook and came across that name. And I know whose Facebook that she was looking at when she was telling the story. I know exactly where it came from.
I mean, even the story itself, right? To
Hmm.
say that you were trafficked from 2 to 12 and then R-worded by Canada's most prolific R-worder,
Hmm.
it's too much. Where was her fucking mother? 2 to 12 and then 14? Come on.
I don't know.
Liar.
She told me a different story. Everything was a different story. Everything. And then she expects me not to be shocked when she comes live and it's a totally different story. Well, how, you know what I'm saying? How was I supposed to react towards all of it? She flat out lied to me. Either she's lying to everybody or she lied to me for 5 years. It's one of the two, and I think it's both.
I think it's
I would
good.
almost guarantee it's both.
Yeah.
I don't think
She's
she
Well,
knows how to
somebody
tell.
that somebody said that they heard her mother say something about the whole 14-year-old R thing or whatever. But who's to
Mhm.
say that she didn't lie to her own mother about it?
Her sister, was it her sister or one of her daughters, was on a live one night and she brought up the rapist,
Hmm.
and the sister goes like this. Oh, is that guy that followed you? And she goes, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yep.
Don't say anything else. Don't say anything else. And nobody fucking said a word. Now, if that was somebody who'd raped her, your sister's not going to say, oh, is that the guy that followed you home? You know what I mean?
Yeah, their sister would know about it.
Yeah. She makes it all up, and I mean, it could have been a different story. You know what I'm saying? Or and if you listen really closely when she talks, she'll get people to change the like she'll try get them, like CJ says, she'll get them to stop talking, or she'll change the subject or change words around. It's really weird. It's really real. I mean, it's like the whole thing with her family being contacted. Her daughter has flat out said, not once now, but twice, that nobody from YouTube has contacted any of them.
Yeah, but she insists that they did.
Yeah.
And you can
Yeah.
hear on that last little that live they did when the daughters were on there a few days ago. You can hear they're talking about it, and the one of the daughters is like, "No, nobody has contacted us." Um, and I don't know if she said something like to them, like when they were under their breath, or she wrote it down. I don't know. But then they were like, "Oh, well, what about something about the emails?" And then it switched up to emails. Well, not technically contacted us. So the whole story kept trying to evolve into something because at first they were dead and very adamant on nobody had contacted them from music,
Mhm.
and then it
Yeah.
kind of switched up a little bit as we went along.
Yeah. She wants the attention from it. It's how she's trying to justify doing all of the stuff that she's done. It's her way of justifying. She has to make it up that her family's been contacted or something's been done to her to justify what she's been doing.
And everybody knows
She's a nut.
she is a, I
Well,
mean,
Scotty did the same thing.
habitual liar.
Yep.
Scotty did the exact same thing. I mean, they're literally two peas in a pod.
And just, I mean, like you said, it's an attention thing with her because her life is just that damn boring that she would have nothing to talk about if she didn't come on here and drag people or make up these horrific stories about herself.
She has fought with her kids' school.
I mean, I've
Okay,
never seen one person.
Go ahead.
I said I've never seen anybody that has this many tragedies in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know some people with bad luck, right? Some bad luck. We've done had a fire. We've done had a flood. We've been molested from the age of 2 to 12. Now we done had an R from at 14. I mean, she's got a line of stories to tell.
Yeah.
Yep. The youngest girl in that whole story with that serial guy up in Canada was 14 years old. I've done my research. I've looked into it. Okay, there's a story. The girl has spoken. She's come out and she's spoken, and it's not Nikki. It has her name. Like, she did a whole article on it, and she was the one that was 14 years old. All she does is lie. That's all she does. For what attention? It doesn't matter if it's negative attention or positive attention. She has to have it.
I agree
She
with
has
that.
to have it. Yeah. And she has no boundaries. She has no self-respect. She has no self-control. She has nothing.
And she hates that you have that. Well, you for sure have figured it out, but everybody else has figured that out about her. She hates that because we all know what she is. We all know she's fucking insane, and every time she's breathing, she's lying, and she can't stand it.
This is just the craziest mess.
And Natasha, this isn't anything new with you. She's had an issue with you for ever since Robbie had that relapse. That's when it started. I was saying this today on I think it was CJ's panel. She's had an issue with you ever since that relapse thing when Robbie was at the motel and you were on his panel. That's where it started. It was always Natasha. I mean, I remember I was going back looking in our chat, and my daughter went to the doctor, and you know how she was pregnant and they were measuring her, and I was telling Nikki about it, and it's like she just completely voided out what I was saying, and it was all about you. The only difference with this is now she's public with it about you. You know what I'm saying? Any female that comes into Robbie's life, she has an issue with. The only reason she didn't have such an issue with me and Robbie is because I was closer to Nikki than I was Robbie.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Does she not know what a looks like? You've been stalking Natasha for years now, years, and but right before I came back over to Natasha's, you were over there singing her praises, talking about how entertaining she was, and you would go into her, granted you only come in here once or twice to her chat or whatever, but you were over there trying to restream her because you thought she was so funny and everything was so great. So you were kissing ass because you thought you were going to get in good with Natasha, so you could, and I can tell you what that was about. You were wanting her to go after Amy and Tiffany.
Now, there's no doubt in my mind that's why they were so dead.
That didn't pan out for you. You went back on the fucking hate train. Well, your hate train got you what you got because now nobody wants anything to do with you.
You know who else she hates? Marissa. Molly Golightly.
I don't doubt it. She hates everybody she sits on panel with. Bill, Marissa. She was up there with what's her name, the drunk girl that hangs out at Robbie's all the time.
Ristola.
Can't think of her damn name. I mean, yeah. I mean, all these people she's had up on her panel, and truth be fucking told, she probably don't even like Robbie that much. I'm waiting for that fallout to happen because that's going to be fucking epic. Because, like I said, two ugly people can't get along for very long.
Well,
do you see that clip I sent you, Natasha, of them on Robbie and Nikki and Marissa, where she's like rubbing something. It was
Yeah, I saw it. Somebody else sent it. I think Tiffany sent it to me earlier. Hang on, let me pull it up.
Oh, I know she does, Breezy. It's very, very. Right now, she's possessive with him, but the minute he doesn't want to agree with her, that'll be the end of that.
Okay, hold on. Who is that little bluebird on my shoulder?
I don't know, but they know a lot.
That's what they said. Hello, yes, I have spoke with 2 of her children, and she is nothing but a huge liar and has many, many skeletons in her closet and not the best mother. And then Jacinda said, been listening in. Anyone remember when her mom's apartment building was on fire, but she stayed on a live stream about it?
Yeah, her mom's apartment caught on fire. I think Spaces played the clip of it where she was on Lemonade's panel, and she was talking about her mom's apartment on fire. But yet Nikki's saying it happened to her.
What the hell? What is she listening to you?
This is the craziest shit. All right, here's this clip. Oh my God, I got Voice's head back up here again.
Oh, that's scary.
That ain't what I wanted.
I don't think
Beyond.
Nobody
wants. What are you
the voices?
I'm gonna have dreams about that tonight.
Oh.
God.
Listen to how Robbie's laughing in this clip. This is like, ugh. Well, I don't want to talk about her children because they don't have anything to do with this.
Yeah. I feel sorry for her kids, to be honest.
I feel sorry for anybody that has anything to do with her.
Mm-hmm.
What did that account
dealt a
say
bad
that they
hand, wasn't
contacted her kids?
Mm-hmm. Talked to 2 of them.
So no, so they have talked about it.
Little bluebird on her husband that left her. I don't believe anybody has contacted her kids, to
Oh
be
my
honest
God,
with you.
look at Molly Golightly's hands. They're like shovels.
Why does
Yeah,
everybody
she
have
got
such
her
strange
hand
hands?
done.
It
Pepper
looks
shaker?
like I think it's a pepper mill.
I was thinking, is that a pepper mill
What
thing?
the hell? What is she listening to you? Where is she listening to you
Look
at?
at her face. You look like Joan Rivers when you do that. Were you doing your Joan Rivers impression?
What in the actual hell did I just watch?
They all
again?
belong together.
What the hell? What is she listening to you? Where
Why
is
is
she
she?
listening to you at?
I'm not even being funny. Marissa looks like she's got skin and makeup herself and everything.
Were you doing your Joan Rivers impression?
Number one, I'm not sure what she's doing that to, or what that's supposed to be a.
Mm-hmm.
But if you
Well,
can find one that stands up like that and you takes 2 hands, God help you. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Keeping it real, Molly, bitch.
And this bluebird said, "I will be releasing the calls soon." Calls,
Can you
what
release a
calls?
picture?
I guess
Please.
between the kids and her, this person.
Well, I mean, while you're at it, could you just show us what she looks like? If you talk to these people and you know all this stuff, then I'm just saying.
Lord, somebody dig a real picture of her. I mean, we have a pretty good idea what she probably looks like, but
Well, here's the thing with that account saying all this stuff. If you're the one that's contacting her family and you're the one that's contacting her husband and her kids, why don't you just come forward and say it's you and say who you are so I'm not being blamed for it every single day. That would be nice.
Thank you, NTs.
Mm-hmm.
And look, there's 214 people here at 3 a.m. Imagine that.
But you have no following and no content.
Mm-mm.
Nobody pays attention to you, and you're a loser. And yeah,
I'm sure I probably didn't get to 84 tonight either, according to them. Even though I showed a screenshot.
Well, Get them sent over, little bluebird.
Please, so we can laugh with you.
What in the world? Oh, and look, dumbass is live.
Which dumbass?
Which
There's a bunch
one?
of. You have
Dark
to.
man. I'm blocking his ass
No.
on this channel. I'm on my true crime channel. I went to
You
look
need
because
to
I posted a
clarify.
thing about the Idaho 4 and the new documents that were released, 314 pages of them that the Moscow Police Department released today, and it's crazy. There was a stalker. They actually had a documented stalker that would peek at them through the wood line while they were walking the dog.
God.
Yeah, it's crazy. I have 2 pics of her, and it's nothing like the pics she uses. I have come forward saying to her that I contacted them, so I don't know why she is blaming you. She blocked me when I told her. Well, where's the pics?
Well, that I can believe that part if you have told her because she wants to spin the narrative that Amy is a stalker. Because she has to try to discredit Amy at some point.
Yeah, like when she said I was stalking her Facebook. If I was stalking her Facebook, I'd definitely have pictures of her. They would have become memes immediately.
Mm-hmm.
The bad truth is nobody's stalking her Facebook or anything else about her. Nobody's that interested in her.
Exactly, Breezy.
It was epic last night when she was like calling. She's sitting there watching Natasha's TikTok, going through all the videos, talking crap, and then she's calling Natasha a stalker.
As she's looking at
Well, and then she's also sitting here saying how she screen recorded Breezy's Facebook.
Yeah, she screen recorded Breezy's Facebook and creeping on your TikTok, but you're the stalker. Everybody, I suggest you don't do that because he will claw your eyeballs out. That ain't like the baby kitty. You see his face? He's serious. Come on, bud.
Oh, I agree with you, Breezy. I don't believe anything anybody says. If you got it, show it.
Come on, me.
I think she did it. She's nuts. This lady has argued with the pharmacist. She has screwed the principal. She has fought with the teacher. She has screwed the right neighbor, the left neighbor. She has everybody. I'm telling you, her life is Nikki, your life is in shambles, honey.
She's been
And
through
that's
fires
what I'm
and
saying. Does
floods
she think that all these stories
sexual
make her?
assault.
I don't understand why you would want to say all of this stuff. Why would
Well,
you
she
want to put
thinks
all this
it makes-
personal information out there?
Well, she thinks it gets her attention.
Mm-hmm.
But does it?
The wrong attention, but it gets her attention.
What are you saying?
I mean,
people over there?
in her right mind would go on her live and admit that you fucking suck people off in the driveway. I mean,
I have
who
been
does
around
that?
for years, not this account, as you see, but I have many dealings with her, and I am done.
Are you going to send the pictures of what, sweetheart?
Exactly.
Or put them up, put them out, something. Do something with them so we can laugh with you. Because I'm sure they're doozies.
Listen, Snuffleupagus was just now talking about Jax's girlfriend. I mean, Jesus. If you got the shit, put it out. If not, be quiet.
I should
That's
have
where I'm at
to
with it.
figure her up. Where's your face at, Dickie? And don't pull up no pictures from 1990. I ain't talking about these. I'm talking about recent ones.
Well, she's not getting your attention, Jack, so she's going after Pickle. That's the thing.
You don't get the wrong attention to go on that route. Because I'll turn Pickle off on her and just sit back and watch the fireworks. Because I'm telling you right now, that's not something she wants. Pickle's got a mouth, and she definitely knows how to use it.
I don't know. I'm out of words for Nikki. We already know she's psycho. We already know she's a lunatic. We already know she's crazy. We already know she's
There are
everything.
words. That's what I was
There
saying
are.
tonight. I don't think there are words adequate enough to explain her level of crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Someone said, Bob, is that you?
Well, that's a good question. All right, let me play some more of this crazy shit about these journals.
That would be
Everywhere.
epic. If
Period in my life that I did not have a journal or diary journal, whatever, never, or a collection of pens. And no, Siren, I mean, like,
now she has a pen collection.
I had this, like, it was excessive. Okay, I got enjoyment out of the act of not just expressing my thoughts and whatever I was writing, but the actual act of putting a pen to paper. And
oh my God,
yeah, so I would do that. And even just doodling and things like that, I would do that. I remember I would whenever I would like get ready for bed, I'd be laying in bed and I would always have like a pen and paper, and I would just doodle a whole page, and that would like help me go to sleep.
Doodling?
That's how I came to find out that there was actually a term for it. So yeah, I'm sure the trolls will love that. Illiterate bitches. But I actually wrote, like it makes sense. I wasn't writing crazy shit. Hey, Don. Which I know I have seen that before. When it comes to like schizophrenics and things like that, I've seen that, like where they like write weird shit.
Now you look in the mirror,
walls and stuff like that. What did I do today? So yeah, I was watching I don't know if you guys, some of you have probably watched the body cam videos, and there's one channel, I think it's called Midwest Safety. Oh my God. Tonight I watched a video. I'll get this link because you guys have got to see this. This is like
I used to do.
Hold on, I'll get.
Because
and that's one of the channels that we used to watch.
He's just being very.
Yes, you have to see the whole thing. The way.
Now she's starting to mimic you, Tasha.
This was scary. So bad.
I know.
Like, but then there was this other one. I'm going to show you guys one more. It's like.
Now she's showing them.
As all persons involved report to be 21 years old or older. He was
Is that what you're talking about, Bill? A shooting? No, I think the. Hey, just the shit.
Y'all.
Fucking crazy. But at the beginning of that, when they showed up, and it was just like, imagine having to sort all of that out.
She's showing body cam videos. What she's mocked me for how long?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? What? What? Shoot. What?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Please tell me she did not actually say that.
Oh, she's talking about me saying I wanted to battle them.
Natasha, why don't you rename your fun to Grow the Fuck Up, you stupid bitch? Have you thought about that? It will be a cold day in hell. Look, bitch, you already had an invitation to come up on my fucking panel, asshole.
It has nothing to do with panels.
But it will be a cold day before you ever see me over on fucking TikTok battling your stupid ass. Oh, no, I'm not fucking with cartoons. You goofy bitch. No.
Like I said, cartoons.
Fuck off. What? How dare she? Where do you think you're at, Natasha? This is YouTube, okay? Do you understand that? No, fuck you and your dumbass goofy battles. Nobody wants to do that. Fuck it. Oh my God. Oh, no, she did not. No, I fucking don't have what it takes to battle, because that requires the mentality of a child.
Wow.
And absolutely not. I've seen what she does, and no. Okay, I'm not gonna be over there kissing cartoons and fucking having Pac-Mans and shit floating around. No.
What? No, she's
All
not
right.
smart enough to battle.
Let me just see what we got going on here. Let me have a look.
In no way, shape, or form is she
Okay.
smart enough to battle.
What is this?
Did she say nobody wants to battle you?
She said nobody in their right mind wants to battle.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's somebody that battles her numerous times every night.
No, she just wants people to go up on her goofy ass panel
What is
and
this?
fight with her.
I don't wait. What is this?
Nobody's interested in going on your panel. We're not going to be your clicks and views. Sorry, because your fucking channel's dead as fucking shit.
And that's the only way she's going to get any.
Are they?
Oh, I know.
She is so unorganized. Oh my god.
Doesn't even begin.
What? Oh.
And then as she's digging through whatever she's digging through, she's talking to herself. What? Oh my god, what's this?
Sorry, just.
Then she apologizes. Sorry. What's
Have you heard her
minutes?
when she walks away from her microphone from her
well,
computer?
Um,
She's still talking. Stuff is breaking.
there.
Then she always blames it on the cat. It's the cat's fault every time.
You know what? The cringe is too much for me, honestly.
You are your own cringe.
We are not the same.
You
We're just not.
Now she's using your own. Now she's using your
I
own.
see that the fucking crazy fucking kangaroo is over there trying to be relevant. Nobody cares about her.
I mean,
she has to use
That
your
bitch,
words.
I'm surprised she's even still there. That's shocking to me, honestly. And she's forever going to try to be relevant. No one cares about either one of them, actually.
Nobody cares about you. That's the problem.
She steals what other people say, like what they say, and she steals what they do.
Well, technically, she could do battles. She can do battles without camming up. There's a lot of people
No, I think
without camming up.
the racism was he's racist. Well, she's racist too. And I mean, that's a fact.
We're both racist.
I can't believe that she. Wait a minute. When you battle, don't you have to have people? Don't you already have to have like a following or something? Bitch, I don't have a following on TikTok.
You don't have a following.
Nor am I
either.
interested in having one.
You ain't got a following over here. What are you talking about?
Where the fuck is that going to go? How does that work?
You won't get shit.
Well, listen.
you
know why
admitting
he's
I
doing
have
that?
one?
Is he knows that's racist. He knows this, and they're just doing that to make him seem like he doesn't. He knows. If he doesn't know, then like I said, he's not. He shouldn't be dating her. She shouldn't be dating him.
What does that got to do with?
Oh, that's not your place.
What does racism have to do with us dating?
Your logic is not making any sense there, Schizo.
She's just mad because her boyfriend George Glass isn't real.
I can see that.
The one she cried and played songs over on her live that night.
Yeah, his name is George Glass.
Sarah, that's what they do. Who the fuck? I mean, they're not capable of having a civilized conversation.
Y'all.
So.
Ask Space. Space tried going up on her panel and she did nothing but mute her the whole time.
All she does is mute people.
I heard about that, Bill. Wait.
Talk over them.
Didn't he kill someone?
Jesus, help us.
Is that what you're talking about, Bill? A shooting or something, like a hunting accident? Oh, I get it.
I can assure you, you don't.
I'm sorry. You know what? That's not even funny, and it is not. I don't know, but the way Bill, you just came out and said it like that. Yeah,
because Bill's so funny.
I heard about that. But I need to stop with these videos because this shit is just you know, crazy. Especially that last one. I can't start. I don't know why it's bothering me. I'm just sitting here thinking, my God, I can't. I'm not. Now that's the shit I'm not built for.
Hey, Retro.
Walking into a scene like that, no. I would just be like, no. In the ass. What videos do you guys watch? If you weren't
Y'all.
watching live streams, what do you guys watch?
Y'all. Really?
Well, there's Retro, the one that Amy has shunned.
Oh, Retro, you've been discarded like trash.
Yep, Retro.
Well,
according
but
to
like
somebody
what?
in Nikki's chat, we got rid of you.
Yeah, you're.
You know what that reminds me of, Gregor? Do you remember those videos they used to play in the? Well, maybe you're probably too young for this, but back in the 90s, they used to have those Girls Gone Wild videos.
Y'all, are you?
Which
That's
right
where
now
the
would be a
pictures
fucking
came
outrage.
from.
But and they kind of were back then too.
She wishes.
But yeah. Knife
Yeah,
videos.
Retro, you've been voted off the island.
Oh, you know what? Okay.
Yes, let's all take a guess at who said knife
Yes,
video.
oh my God.
Who said what is?
So here's something you'll be interested
Knife
in, though.
videos is what
I
they
was
want.
watching. I didn't actually pay a lot of attention to it. Something happened when I was watching this, but anyways, something happened where I had to pause it and I never went back to it. But it was Mr. Ballin interviewed. Oh, hold on.
Jacinda, I have no idea who that is.
Fuck. I love this guy. How do I not? How do I say his
She's
last
gonna
name?
play
Hold on.
this, y'all. This is what she's done tonight.
You're all timid, but honestly, a lot of playing was literally for the next
you're gonna
30 to 45 minutes, the
rough.
voice being projected.
Who'd she play?
I mean,
Mr. Ballin.
the thing that makes me wonder is how did he travel that distance in such a short period of time and come back with only using a quarter tank of gas gas, which is all documented. And it can't be, it doesn't sound like something that the Mexican government was trying to push, because it's hidden in, I wouldn't rule it out. I mean, obvious. I don't know what is. It was there. Something, let me tell you. I'm gonna.
Well, they're all gonna get something.
They're gonna get something special.
This is weird.
Oh, I'm not telling nothing.
Hold on. Now they're playing
So
me.
immature.
Why is it so fast?
Is she in a windstorm? What is going on? Over
Now Robbie's going up and they're playing one of my lives and Sweet Cheeks is on the panel. Or on.
Tell me you're obsessed without being.
Robbie's so obsessed with him.
Where is it?
Robbie wants him so bad he can't see straight.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
No.
So, you guys look at this. There's no. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think that. I don't even know what the fuck I think at this point. I don't know if I think they're the same person, or if he's wearing fucking. I don't fucking know. Watch this.
I don't say it like that. It's every other word.
So immature.
Why is it so fast? That's her.
I'm sorry, Nikki.
My live stream session.
Just before you play it, I was listening to the clip you played of Walter confirming that he is in fact a P word, saying, for somebody that's 17, you sure found yourself a sexy man. I'm like, you fucking predator.
Yeah, I didn't catch on to that, but
What?
yeah, good catch. Let's see. Okay, let's see what this is. Hey, look at the. Does that look like the same guy?
Yeah, I think 1,000 times in 5 hours.
Well, I don't know craft because I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than 900 something times.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure long you to get that jar.
Oh, this.
Tell Billy Bobby that I got off my death.
There's so many.
This motherfucker needs to shampoo his goddamn hair.
You need to shampoo
guy?
your balls.
Watch. I should
He's gonna get it.
watch.
Well, they're all gonna get something.
gonna get something special.
This is weird.
Oh, I'm not telling nothing.
Look at this guy here. Noise.
Cancer Society doesn't take very lightly of things he said.
People flat back and only love of Natasha's life is a buttery croissant.
You know, if you're gonna say things, okay, say them, but you're gonna be responsible for what you say.
This doesn't look like.
And
No,
don't
doesn't
try
it
to make an
just
excuse. Oh, I was drunk, or I was whatever, doped up, or whatever.
It looks
they're gonna
different.
say,
What
or
are they trying to
I was
say?
triggered. That's the famous word there. And
he looks like a high schooler.
just say, yeah, I said it.
Scotty.
They're trying to say it's not him. Nikki's saying
Gross.
it's not him.
Be the person
Like it
that you
looks
say
like a
you
different
are.
person.
Now watch me see his whole face.
You're so honest.
It's like, what do you mean? Just in this video, it's not him?
That's what Nikki's trying to say, that it doesn't look like him, like it looks like a different person. And then Robbie's over here making it look like, him look like he's like a younger kid, like a minor.
I still
They're
don't
literally fucked in the head. Like these people are
I
screwed
still
up in
don't
the head.
understand what.
Nikki thinks it's two different people.
What's two different people?
Sweet Cheeks.
She thinks he's two different.
Yeah. She's like, look, doesn't that look like a different person? Not only is he AI, he's now two different people.
What?
So you said it.
Own your behavior.
But these people don't know what honest means.
Wait, I'm so.
Well, they don't have.
Look at this. Come on. Hold. Pardon me for a minute. I just gotta check something.
Okay.
You have to see the comparison because it's
are
fucking
you
mind
leaving?
blowing to me. No.
Oh.
She thinks two are playing.
No, he looks like. That's why when people are like, "Oh, he's good looking," I don't feel comfortable saying that about him because he's too young for me to even look at him as good looking.
shut up,
Like, you know how
Robbie.
there's like kids, you're like, "Oh, that's a beautiful kid." No, I don't.
You don't feel comfortable saying that, but you were perfectly fine with getting pornographic pictures from a mentally disabled couple twice. Okay. Yeah, you've got morals and standards.
I don't do that. Okay, especially as a male. No, I don't feel comfortable saying that about this boy that is scamming Natasha Cooper from a different country, and she's too dumb. Like, they're literally. I loved that Natasha played my stream where I was going over the articles, news from Nigeria, and effort.
I've
Not a
done
fake
research on this.
Robbie didn't calling the
Hang on.
Natasha.
Okay.
I've done research on this, okay? Just my own little research. And there is romance scammers out of Pakistan. There is out of the United States. But
everywhere.
the ones that like are really into it and the ones that are really scamming are the ones out of Nigeria, South Africa. That's the biggest place where it's coming out of. I mean, I watched this one show, it's here on YouTube. It's called Catfish. And all of the romance scammers that are getting caught doing this stuff are out of South Africa.
Yeah, we've watched some of those episodes on my lives at night when we used to come over here after TikTok.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, there's scammers in every country, but they're not coming from Robbie really needs to educate himself. And if he's going to be speaking on this, he needs to do the research.
Well, he did, don't you know? He showed some article and a book about how to scam white women.
But where the video that he showed, where was the romance scammers coming out of? Nigeria.
I know.
They weren't coming out of Pakistan. This guy's a freaking idiot.
Well, not to mention, he said they use fake accounts and hardly ever show their face. Well, Sweet Cheeks don't use a fake account, and he's all over the camera.
Yep. And if you listen to the stories that these people are telling,
What your theory on the water?
yeah, and if you listen to the stories that these people, and I've watched probably 40 episodes so far, and I'm telling you, if you listen to these stories, the women don't talk to these guys. The first thing that they're doing is asking for money. Their car broke down, or they can't get back to the United States or to their country or wherever they're at, and they need money. And then it turns into their bank is frozen. They need more money. And he's not, Sweet Cheeks isn't doing that. He's showing his face. He's showing his home. He's talking to her. You know what I'm saying? It's Robbie and Nikki are very uneducated in what they're everything that they talk on.
Well, not to mention, he said they use fake accounts and hardly ever show their face. Well, that's what you want your theory on the water. Yeah, and if you listen to the stories that these people are telling,
It's
and they're
just
not going to show their family.
this is just, yeah, mini sweet cheeks and bestie sweet cheeks, and I've seen his sisters and his little brother. I mean, what?
So he's then hired all these people to portray his family.
Apparently,
Is that what?
apparently. I mean, I battled his little brother tonight twice, so I guess he was a figment of my imagination too.
Well, what's crazy is how did he find a guy that looks exactly like him? It sounds like him when he talks. How do you find
Well,
that guy?
I guess that's all part of it too.
Someone told me, I don't remember who or where I heard it. Was it somebody in a chat? Someone, I don't remember where it came from, but someone was saying something like they were saying that it's sweet cheeks, that he has a twin or something like that.
No, he doesn't. Azim looks like him, and he does sound like him when he says some things, but they're not twins.
Yeah. They're just
Azim's
stupid.
younger. This is, Lord help me, Jesus.
In your little
So this is the life of a bored baby boyfriend, part 1. Who made this? Whose video is this?
I want you to see the overlay of the picture.
Eight in there.
Chuck,
you.
But curious, I'm passing out here, but I don't
Yeah, I
know
gotta
what
go
I'm
to bed
looking
too,
at
so-
here. So
Okay,
I'm just looking at this guy.
That's
and
Luigi
then-
from Mario Brothers on the screen.
But I don't know. Is it just like? I mean, hold on. Is it?
Who is this that's scrolling across the screen? Guess who's back again? The shade is back. Tell us,
Yeah, it's Luigi.
or this guy? Is this the same guy as this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the filters fuck around with everything, but yeah, it's all the same. Mhm.
How? Are you sure?
Well, you know, my intuition did. I haven't said this to anybody because I
How?
felt crazy when my intuition said this, but he might be an identical twin and they're both fucking with her. Is
No.
what my intuition told me. But that could just be crazy talk.
How is it? Let's play this a little bit more here.
Okay.
Because I'm so fucking confused. Like, look at him.
I don't have the experience of actually gaining
Like, look at him here.
on your behavior.
Look at this. Can I get a clear picture of him?
Can anybody find this man's real identity to see if he's an identical twin and they're just having a whole prank on her?
Well, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than 100 times.
These two right here.
Wait,
Bother me.
How big his eyes are. This guy's eyes.
Hey, babe. If you have to beg for your fat, overweight girlfriend's attention on a drama panel, bro, dip out.
I mean, his eyes are so big. He's darker. Why is that noise? This guy looks really dark.
I'm telling you, he's an identical twin. They have different styles. That's my intuition.
But these people don't know what honest means.
Well, they don't have your wisdom. They don't have the experience of actually gaining wisdom. They just sit in this juvenile frame of mind. They don't
Well,
want to
this is the decliner more sassies.
I worked 42 years before I had to quit. And
it's not the same person.
And then to sit there and act like, I don't know.
Placemat was taken at a restaurant. Are you fucking serious? Listen. Let's hear what I think. This is where I heard Jax actually fucking say that dumb shit.
Change the input from whatever background is setting.
We're taking up a fund to get you an iPhone 30.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh Lord, now she's showing vintage photos of her own room and house. She doesn't even have recent photos.
What? How does Tiffany? How the fuck would you know what is vintage and what is not? Slow it down because they're going really fast. She's
Babe, why have you changed your name again?
Who?
You.
What is so? Oh no.
I think Jack says it here. I
Change
think.
your name.
Where? Oh, okay.
She's obsessed. Jack.
I changed the password, okay?
No,
Yeah, this one
don't
is
change just the first word.
We can blame Tony for that.
change all them?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna change it myself.
That's mean to chickens. You can't be Can't be mean.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh God, there's Jax.
Yes, that's better.
That's because I switched my laptop. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, perfect. No.
Guys, give me just a new name.
Anyway, what I was saying was she has been taking somebody's pictures off of there. Now I'm sorry, but if I was trying to prove that something was in my house, I would just turn the camera on and put the camera around and show my house, right? Well, she has been taking
No.
random pictures, I guess, off the internet.
I didn't change it. I didn't change it.
What'd she say you changed?
I changed it from Choke the Chicken to SC Loves NC. I didn't change it.
That's his. They changes his own. You are an absolute fucking imbecile. You fucking cross-eyed bitch. I swear to God.
I'm still not getting past the fact that he's a different person.
Just as dumb as a fucking cow patty out in the middle of fucking pasture.
I'm sending this to him for when he gets out of school. You are now an identical twin who isn't identical.
Just oh my. Bitches, y'all need to get y'all's fucking tinfoil hats on and just put them on and just fucking own that shit because y'all are dumb over there.
This legitimately, this is probably the craziest shit. He's got his intuition has told him that he's an identical twin. But they're talking about how he doesn't look the same. So how's he fucking identical if he does? Oh, Lord help me, God.
This is the same person that keeps their diaries in a garbage bag.
Yes, diaries and vlogs.
You gotta have a password to a garbage bag.
He uses a ring light on TikTok and he uses filters. Every fucking body on TikTok uses filters.
He uses filters, he uses ring light, but we've all seen him without the ring light and without the filters, and he pretty much don't look that much different. His skin is not as bright, but
exactly, Lonnie. He literally has SC Loves NC on his fucking wall.
Stupid.
Yeah, I saw it. It's on his TikTok too.
Yeah. That's his name on TikTok, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he changed. I knew he did.
I wonder if Scotty's figured that out yet. Because, he changed his name to USA. Fucking idiot. Oh, my God.
And
Random pictures of. Oh my God. Okay.
why does she sound drunk?
Josh is saying that.
Did you slow it down, Tasha?
Because I'm gonna watch that tomorrow. But
No!
crazy fuck.
I don't think.
Did Jax really just say
She said,
that I'm taking
"Oh,
random pictures off the internet, saying it's my house?
He did.
Why wouldn't I just pan the camera
that was
around and show my home? Jax,
did say that.
I know you were paying attention.
I know, you
That's
want me
that
to
conversation. Did you not hear the part where I said I was getting new furniture?
You want me to fucking pay attention?
Did you miss that part where I said that I had the love seat left?
Fucking creeper.
No, Nikki, you probably sold it.
If you'd like, though, I'll be sure. Anyway, I do have photos that I will be willing to actually have videos and
photos. We're not looking for photos,
Jax
We
seems
don't
to
care
be
about your
so
photos,
fucking,
Dickie.
interested. Also, what was it? I did remember.
That'd be a miracle.
Oh my God, I forgot again.
We don't.
What it
care
was
about
that it was either Jax or Crafton that brought. Oh, it was Crafton who brought up this one fucking time that I said that a member of I think it was Triumph or something went to the same school I went to, not at the same time obviously, but he did go to the same school, high school that I went to, which my uncle went to and he fucking remembered that.
The one that was
Like
killed.
he when he's that
Is that
shit
the one
creeps me out
is that
so
the one
much
that is deceased or the
because
one you tried to
when I
sleep with?
hear these guys repeating and
Probably
the women
both.
too repeating
I
the
was about to
most
say the one
random
she tried to sleep with
trivial
is probably
fucking details of the things that I have said that have nothing to do with anything, just
Now
specifically
she's
about
gonna
my
say that-
personal
that
life.
Crafton
It's
is calling
creepy.
Huh?
It's fucking creepy.
Yeah, what's
I
creepy,
don't
Nikki, is
understand that. How do
as
you
you're over
remember
here
these
screen
things?
recording people's
And
Facebooks.
Natasha talking about how much I
What is
love tuna.
creepy
Bitch,
is
how
that
much do you watch of me? You know, that's what I don't understand. Like, who the fuck
Hannah,
remembers this shit?
you've said it.
I mean,
Oh my god.
a zillion times, you freaking weirdo.
I just
She
couldn't
said her kid
imagine.
Oh, I
threw
love
it at her.
Hannah.
I could not. And then when I said,
Yeah,
I
she
said
did.
that I could, there's like, I
No.
wouldn't be able to remember the shit that Natasha says because I don't watch her. She couldn't fucking wait. She was so excited to show that one screenshot from April.
What?
Do we need to pull up your search?
No,
your
that
search
I
from
believe
Google?
is
Do we need to
true,
pull that
Aurora,
back
because I
up?
actually researched that when my son was a teenager, just so I could have a better understanding of what the fuck was going on right now at that time. So yeah, I think it's 25, somewhere between 25 and 30.
They
maybe.
said that the brains
But
won't fully develop.
no, but
until
Dragonflight,
25.
it's like weird because you'd have to, in order to remember something, you'd have to be listening to quite a bit, you know? So that's
No.
what I didn't understand. Like, how the fuck are
Quite a
they all
bit.
listening? Like,
As
how
much
do
as I
like
listen to
what's
people, I
happening in
believe
their?
it's right
I don't
there on
know.
point. You say the
It's weird.
dumbest shit within that small amount of span of time. That
She doesn't remember 10 minutes ago.
that's what I'm saying.
Well, if honestly, the way that he tells everyone to be silent, he needs to tell her.
Dumb ass.
Who?
And now she wants to
Sweet
battle
cheeks,
us.
because
No.
she doesn't get the whole
No.
the thing he does the battles where
you.
if your score is above the other one, everyone has to be quiet.
It's bad
You know
enough
those
that
battles?
I'm even fucking associated with that thing over here. I would never go on another platform,
That's what that's about.
Yeah, because I'd beat your
especially
ass.
one that's as popular as TikTok. I'll pass. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought it wasn't popular, only for children.
That's what
I
she
think
said.
that's what she meant. Yes,
No, bitch, because
she
you'd
wants
be a
us to
big
battle
bully right
her.
there like you over here.
Like, here's the thing. I don't know a lot of. I know almost nothing about TikTok, but what I think I know is that when you battle, it goes on having a following, right? You have to have a following of some sort. I don't have a following.
Oh, we know.
I don't do TikTok. The fuck
You ain't
am I
following
supposed to be
here.
doing out here?
Anywhere.
By the way, even if I did have a TikTok following, I certainly wouldn't be doing that. I would never fucking do that.
And nobody will go on your panel.
Exactly, Aurora. It's so embarrassing.
You'd have the same thing you have going on here. You'd be screaming from the top of your lungs about stuff.
It's so embarrassing.
Begging people to come on your fucking panel.
I would never ever participate in
Crazy
that
embarrassing.
fucking
But yeah,
embarrassing
she embarrasses
shit.
herself every night.
I mean, you're just yelling,
Yeah.
right?
No,
At
you're
people.
not just.
I can't wait.
I guess
to,
your
I
own
can't
people. I don't
wait to
fucking know.
show the shit tomorrow to some people.
They're gonna die. Do you hear me? This
Oh,
fall
I
out.
know.
TikTok won't mess
Or
around either.
Dragonfly.
Those people.
The only part of the TikTok
Please tell me you're gonna show this to the guy with the hair.
that I enjoy sometimes, but they're videos that I watch over here on YouTube.
I have a feeling she
the
might get a
collection
song.
of clips, but they all have like a specific theme. So I'll watch like a video with a collection of
I'm also going to send it to
cheating
Moontail's
stories
dad.
or horrible neighbors, whatever, or the baker thing or whatever. But
can't
those
wait
are actual short. They're like short video clips where they're
Paris
talking.
Hilton.
Those are interesting. But whatever the fuck is happening over there, I don't even know what that is.
You should send
Okay,
it.
fucking Natasha's whole TikTok page looks like
Send it to who?
Crazy Hillbilly.
Oh, I know him. I follow him.
Yeah.
Actually, one of my people that throws for me all the time is one of his mods. She makes t-shirts and other stuff for him. I'm going to message her right now.
Yeah, have him put it out at this fucking lunatic. And you know that saying, if you know, right? TikTok, do your thing and find this bitch. Find this Nikki. I guarantee you will. I'm on TikTok more than I am YouTube, and I'm going to tell you something. All you have to do is put out her name, where she's, the area that she lives in, and I will guarantee you, Nikki, when you put out there TikTok, do your thing, your identity will be revealed within probably 24 hours.
Lonnie, I'm gonna send it to Red and Fly, actually, and Kayla. Maybe Toxic too.
I love Crazy Hillbilly.
Yeah, those people right there, especially if they know all the stuff that she's been doing, all the racist crap.
Here's the thing about this. See, she's over here in this shithole doing absolutely nothing. Literally wallering around with other scum-sucking shitbags who have zero clout, zero following, nothing, accomplishing nothing. That's not what I've been doing for a year and a half now. And you're on a channel that I made specifically to battle. You're not on either of my other channels. You know, my true crime channel that actually has videos with views. Because that wouldn't look good, would it? Seeing how I posted one about Brian Koberger about, I don't know, 3 hours ago, and there's almost 6,000 views on it. Yeah. But I don't have content, and I don't have anything that anybody's interested in. Wouldn't that be you, Sugar Booger? You're over here trying to say that somebody's an identical twin, yet they're not identical. Yeah, you're right. We sure ain't the same. Take some more of my sayings.
A fucking Miranda Lambert album or wannabe or something with these weird quotes and fucked up photos. I mean, what is she going? I don't know what she's trying to do, but it appears as though she's trying to make a fucking country album.
What is she even talking about?
Says
I
the bitch
just don't understand it.
Hour to find the perfect thumbnail.
Sue Dillon, yeah, she's funny. I don't understand what the fuck is going on over there. I mean, I feel like there's certain things that people should not participate in after a certain age, and TikTok battles is something that I don't think just don't think it's appropriate for people.
Nikki, you are so stupid.
Listen, I need somebody to take these clips.
Why would I battle her when she won't even fucking come on here and have a goddamn?
Yeah, where's Pinky at? Or somebody can clip her saying all this.
I need somebody to clip everything she said about battling and how derogatory she's been about it, because I'm going to send that to a bunch of people tomorrow.
Oh, Nikki, you're done. Go to the Gen X community. They have communities on TikTok like they do on YouTube. If you go to the Gen X community, you have people my age
I'm gonna tell you
out there battling.
Have y'all heard of Austin Foreman?
Yes, ask.
He went after. Adrielle Ziegler. She's not on TikTok anymore.
Oh, I heard about her.
Because of him. Austin Foreman battles.
Sure does.
And his movement is called AFF, and everywhere on TikTok you see people with that in the name, in their screen names, because yeah.
Keep on talking, Dickie. Dig yourself a bigger hole, because I can promise you, they're going to find out who you are.
This is fair. Oh, he'll fly up there. He goes all over the damn place.
Yeah.
They'll find you, Nikki. You're literally, I'm not, like I said, I watch TikTok all the time. I see the shit that happens. I mean, you have women on there saying if your husband is go flying to this area and his and she says that, you know, let's say the full name, and they'll give out the information, he's cheating on you, and they will find this guy and this woman within 24 hours. His picture will be all over TikTok.
And your mouth has overloaded your ass quite a few times talking about people that do battles on TikTok. You've more racist and just.
Jax, do you have the clip of her asking about your puss?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. I'm gonna include that too.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Let's see what else she says.
Conversation, like no.
No, TikTok.
I mean, I don't want to hear her yell.
It takes some getting used
Enough
to.
of that. I prefer YouTube. I'm not, you know.
You're not what?
I can't do I don't even understand the culture over there, honestly. It makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I love her. Rosalind, I love her. Actually, I watch her on Facebook. I used to watch her on Facebook. I still watch her on Facebook. I haven't even seen her over here. She's hilarious. I'm the same way, Dragonfly. I don't. I'm just stuck in my ways. And with the TikTok thing, it looks like I don't know. It just looks like I'm not familiar with it. I don't like navigating it. It's just I don't like it.
But yet you're over there putting down people who are on the
And who the
platform.
fuck wants to be yelling
That
with
makes a lot of sense.
Natasha?
Where am I yelling?
I don't follow Jack, so I don't know. He's an idiot.
You keep thinking that.
I made a video today, though, of Pumpkin. Hold on, let me see if I can upload it.
It really is like a big family.
I'm going to quickly mute. Hold on.
And you're right. I am respected over there.
On my little piddly channel, I got almost 3,000 followers. I don't think I won't make a video and put it up on my screen. I'm followed by tons of transgender men on there.
Well, you
So
know,
they'll enjoy it.
the man that I'm dating that has a twin brother that's not a twin, who doesn't have real brothers. Well, his real brother actually offered to edit videos for me, so I think I might let him put one together for me because he did a really good job on one that he did
Well,
the other day.
if you do let him do it, just put it all together and I'll share it out on my channel. Because like I said, I'm followed by a lot of Pakistani people because of Sweet Cheeks and you and everything. But I'm also followed by a lot of transgender people on there too.
I was talking to myself. I'm going to upload this and share it with you guys. It's just a cute little video of Pumpkin. It's just a couple seconds long. Hold on.
Exactly, timid soul.
Processing. Should I add a filter? I don't know. Maybe not. What the hell? Why won't it? Oh, wait, let me see. Filters.
The contrary of it. I mean, she's a dumbass and showed her own search. Her Google
Oh, wait.
search
What is that? I like that one. Yes, we're going to do a filter because this looks vintage. It looks like a vintage filter.
No.
It's going to take her 45 minutes to do this.
No doubt.
Hold on.
The next hour is her filter and her fucking cat.
Really?
Wait a minute.
Hang on. Sweet Cheeks is calling me. She just got my message.
You hear her humming to herself?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going to think this is really funny because I think this picture's funny. This is... Where is it? If it's not in this album. Shit!
Why is she filtering her cat?
Who knows? Who knows what she does?
But her photos aren't filtered, you know.
Okay, it's not on that one, but I do actually have it. Let me see, where is it?
That's okay. She's talking about filtering her cat.
Well, my cat must have heard her. Bella, she's a little bird.
Might be in this one. It's either... Where is it?
Robbie's cat has more personality, Nikki. It attacks him.
Wasn't before that. Was it?
Did you see? I can't remember who put the post up. It was somebody trying to convince us
I'm going to find it because
that the cat does that for Robbie because it's playing.
That cat hates
and you guys
him.
can see my style because I'm very stylish.
Well, you made him too if you'd pick him up. If somebody picked you up and slung you around and shimmied all over the floor and up the floor while they were holding you.
Introducing him to strangers every night.
Yeah, right. I'd bite him too if he was doing that with me. Poor thing's probably scared to death.
He's probably like, be my friend. Why aren't you my friend?
Oh, she's beyond weird.
It's okay, you guys. About another 20 minutes and she'll get it right. Maybe.
Photo albums.
she'll get her brain will foot off to something else.
Oh wait, I think it's this one because it was around Christmas. That's right. I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
she
it
said
was.
you just took the picture. Didn't she say she had a new picture of pumpkin she wanted to show?
You know,
Yeah.
as usual.
Now we're
talk
back to
amongst
Christmas.
yourselves for a minute. Well, I look for one of my very vintage photos.
Stupid. God. Oh my God, what is wrong with this bitch?
This one. Oh
You know,
shit! What happened to my
the shit she says? I mean, you're
page?
just like, what did she just say?
Y'all, somebody wants to say something.
I need to get my shit together.
Hold on.
I'm
Turn this
serious.
off.
This is ridiculous.
Yes,
What?
ridiculous.
Hey guys, how are you guys? It's guys, are
Which
you
twin are
crazy?
you today? Tell me which
On
one
your
you are.
side, I just came back from college and you are still alive. What the heck?
He said, "What? You're still on YouTube? It's 4:00 on your."
Well,
Jack's asking.
we're on the case, sweet cheeks. We're trying to figure out which twin you are.
No, you discuss case tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Ah, what the fuck?
Did you hear what Jack said?
No.
He said, "Which twin are you?"
I don't know. Jax, you and me find my twin, okay?
Jax is a twin.
Guys, please help everybody to find my twins, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we'll have to find them. Where's your other twin at? I need...
Lonnie, I don't know if it's Sweet Cheeks or his brother Sweat Cheeks. I don't know.
Sweet Cheeks and Sweat Cheeks. There's two different.
Me and my younger brother, love.
No, they're just stupid. If you could see what she's saying, it's stupid. She's literally playing a video of you and saying
They are stupid. What the?
Zooming into it.
Yeah, they're zooming in, looking at your eyes, looking at what color your skin is. Then she pops up another picture, and I can't. And in the chat, somebody said, "Well, that's not the same person because his arms were more defined the other day. This guy's skinny and has no muscles, but the one that was on there yesterday or the day before had muscles." And I'm over here just like, what in the actual fuck? So your muscles are also disappearing and reappearing.
What the fuck? They are brainless. Like, somebody admit them to a mental hospital.
We've been trying to get somebody to for a long time, Sweet Cheeks.
Yeah.
Just somebody come get her. Put her in a damn straitjacket.
They need a treatment, guys. Not a treatment. They need a new brain.
No,
Treatment's not going to help at this point.
No, they need one, period. They ain't even got one.
No, I had to stop it like 3 times because I'm like, y'all, she just said he's an identical twin, but he's not identical. What?
Telling y'all, you can't make this shit up. It's not even.
No, you can't make it up. He always says that to let her keep barking. How many times are you going to say that?
She's because I think he's astonished. He's like, "What the?"
Yeah, he is. He said, "I can't." Oh! I forgot to tell you this. Robbie's intuition told him that you had a twin, and y'all were scamming me.
No. In the day, my second twin, and in the night, Anya.
Hey, I don't know. Apparently, I'm too stupid to realize it.
Okay, I am real or I am twin? Tell me.
Apparently, I'm stupid. I can't.
What the fuck?
I can't tell who you are.
I don't know who I am.
Oh my god. I have literally never seen two people this stupid in my life. Ever. Ever. Ever.
I think they are human, but their brain is like a donkey.
Donkeys are smarter.
Yeah. This is the insult of donkey.
I agree. I agree.
What the? Your mom is here?
No, my mom is not here. If she was, you'd already heard it.
Moms, I cannot use F words, but they these things, so we use F words. Unfortunately.
They're unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey, Jax. Jax is here.
He's muted.
Jax, be careful. Next time they say you were twins.
Oh no, they went after Pickle tonight.
Pickle?
Yeah, his girlfriend, because they can't get to him, so they started attacking her.
What the fuck? Babe, you notice they tag the person which you love more loving, like most loving,
Yeah, I know.
which you more care. They just want like to hurt you from any way. Like for Jax, her girlfriend is special and more important. So they attack her. For you, love me, they attack me. And everybody like.
I know.
So the things which we do, just ignore them. Like a dog is barking and we cross beside the dog. We cannot focus on this.
I'm not focused.
They think that I'm a hard cookie to crack. You just wait. This woman right here, that woman right there, you think I don't give a shit what people think about her? She's worse than I am. She could give two solitary fucks. So you swung and missed on that one there, Dickie. She
always swings and misses. Oh yeah, Shadow Dancer. It does consist of more than fuck and fucking. It consists of GD and CUNT.
Hey, you use F words. Speak. I start recording. Yeah. Then now you.
No, you shush. You're not recording. I'm going to record you. I already did.
Okay.
Because my live.
You recorded me?
Yeah, it's recorded on my live.
Sandy, this is AI.
Really?
Lonnie, I was just about to say that. She has swung so hard, she's smacked herself in the back of the head with a bat.
You know what? I bet you it was herself that knocked her tooth. Well, it is 4:08, so I do need to get off here because the baby will be here tomorrow.
6 hours. And what am I
I
doing?
was just fixing to say you got a doctor's appointment. I've got the baby in 4.
What am I doing?
Promise me you go to sleep, okay? After my call and after end this, okay?
Maybe.
Not
maybe. Not maybe.
Not maybe.
See how bossy? All right, y'all. Thank you,
Okay,
everybody.
thank
y'all
you.
for coming up. Thank you, everybody in chat.
Oh, y'all, please stay for 1 hour more. It's just only 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah.
It's just only 4 a.m. What are you talking about?
It's such... Really?
Yeah. I ordered teas and some cakes. Eat and then go. Yeah, that's it.
I can't.
Okay, 4 a.m. in the morning. Right, you are.
Night, everybody. Night. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
See you in a little bit.